The Kwabena Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. I would die so sober central TV presenter, camera handling, hey MCR, BBFA and central Juma dear, BBFA media no dear. Say your dia son quadia, and you not make for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane GHS or Tifia or chain result, Fanny Bra. Usu BSS, usu tifie, bra, and now say uwe university, usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba. Esan say, yes hey, yemfa ni nsu adwuma baako so. Enti tutu anamo ne bra, Citizen Media College. Na ya offer courses ni bi to say, TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, dicks joking, market.
Wako 20, enti mi we no enya me nwa. Ubehwemu ano. Na ya omo ademu train kwai omo twitwa ogokwa esi ya mo permit we be kom MPP for no omo di bonia unhu ade kronti a sede na obi aye omo I don't know anyway so that these are the issues now I just want to touch on it. Ebi am for later mbema me updates. Kojof Yagbese says under the mills, Mahama regime cocoa production rose to more than 1 million tons today. Under Timothy Baumia and Jack Toronto, the production rate has reduced to 200,000 tons. Yeah, for those figures are there. Those those figures are there. But I think beyond that, if there is any wrongs too. We cannot close our eyes to those wrongs. I mean, we are not zombies. Mr. Erikopoku, please call in and clarify this. Since you are the ranking member for food and agriculture in Parliament, but I think also Okay. So my producer say, well, Mr. Erikopoku onfa. He's not picking, so I think he's busy. And yes, be our said that's onfa. I think he is busy. So, but the Gusuya show no anytime be able to me then we talk to him. But we'll be by Honorable Erikopokwa. No, I catch and say, yeah, try say you bet me afreno. Said no more sitting cry. Anna, or no more sitting. But maybe he's doing something. Maybe I know he's busy. And moreover, no onim your landline. What you are saying? Yes, be our shader. One shader. All right, so Solomon Doko says, well, yeah, I like your objective analysis on this cocoa issue. I'm very much sure that during NDC time, we imported cocoa into Ghana. We can argue about other bad governance at the cocoa board. NDC imported cocoa in 2015. All right, so somebody is giving me a different information here. Nanadu says, God bless you, Bob. Maria Adams says, MPP must go. Ibrahim Adams is here. On Facebook, Ebenezer Ben Ellis says, greetings, Commander, watching you live from France. Okay, so France for also as so these are some of the issues now free water. But and then we are talking within this week, yɛbɛkyerɛ mo nneɛma a ɛyɛ owura mahama ayɛ when it comes to digitalization sɛdeɛ owura mahama ɛyɛyɛ yɛbɛkyerɛ mo yɛbɛkyerɛ mo yɛsɛ ɛyɛ akwa no baomia baba bɛkasa but quick one just listen to JM on on mine sɛdeɛ wɔsi NDC 8 years in office what they did to digitalize on my way and I know says ene di animu no Dr. Omane Boama obedim koma across the country akyerɛ obi abɛhu smoothness level ɛwɔ kroma ɛnkyɛ kra but yɛnkɔtie JM we know you just but the whole week yɛbɛhyɛ da yɛsɛ adwuma no yɛwia na baomia ɔmra
I will begin my speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address. And this was in 2015 in February in Parliament. And I said, quoting, I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic Project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area. And so today, the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible, and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar, and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boko in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network. And we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy
President Mahama in 2015. Makachi said this week, Juma Yababe Yanono. Unim, the Bianwa omdid better table swa, a baby to John Mahama. Bibianwo, nothing. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing. Inti, Enadia, Kovibent and what you money about ye. We no namidi be a baby swatch them. in the coming days you bet now acquire NDC a far so amenne enipa ni bi gina ho aye sloganeering ye ka digitalization adani sloganeering kasa ubu so mo say dey no mo ya omu ni bibia omo ka they don't have anything to say nothing. Okay, so my send a letter no 2016 letter no my send no, but it's on the page. It's on the page. Because me bamcho obi send me a letter no your friend is obi send me a letter no almost say NDC crack no. Okay, so fatu page in a Facebook page in a quick one. But I don't know whether it's similar to the current you know, until I make us say with this kind of things those omo editor abontino it's just fair the NDC explain through their communication bureau. They should just do it. I mean, hey, what is it? My approach to governance is different. I don't think governance should be about lies, and no, I don't believe it. Hey, your money and I see a chichire from me, so that ombet me abe build ya to. That's all. This shouldn't be a problem. All right, so you bedi and won't come up now. Yase nyame ya adoma bawomia dabai Tuesday and also Wednesday. Say ayo Tuesday. Okay, so when you I am say 2016 more Accra from Nakata so akata dating so because you are not dating is very important. So what do we be to so I am patch checking. All right, so request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans for processing in Ghana. And your letter dated 14th November 2016 on the above subject refers, okay, we are right to inform you that management has approved your request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans from Ecuador as part of your operational requirements for a particular recipe for a customer. However, this should be done only by sea through the port of Tema. You are therefore requested to provide detailed information on the following: name of vessel, shipment schedule, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't know acquire any, but more letter back no. Let fasten me. Minim how any we know. Pe. Yahoo Kafui Blazes Bobie, sorry for the loss of your mother. Welcome back. Thank you. Madam Wase. Mama me yakonyina Madam Wase pa. All right, Paulina, my Shelly is here. Prince is here. Bobie tell the government to pay NAPCO trainees allowance. Omuntua, omo discano, omo wiedi. Ekufari ya kronfo, omo wiedi. Okay, so when Musulete was importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria, so the same it's the same your letter dated 22nd January 2024 on the above subject refers. We write to inform you that management has approved your request to import 2,500 tons of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and so brofo back no use you. It's a template in a cocoa board. A template NDC DNY the same brofo over here we are the same brofo Ghana ni bi o team bi apa mo kofa MPP cocoa board o mo brofo no the same thing our friend theater a template into ba no wa yibi na de bia hyehyem wo ba no wa yibi na de bia hyehyem the same brofo. Let's move on we has wojiri kwase ano oni intro oni intro enya intro bia no odi sa the man what ya de omo ya no no also ba ka kire the only way you bet me build the gun and say assemble ye political lenses no and tunching. So now you're analyzing ye. And this are the piano. We allow politicians to use foot soldiers. No more aquatete, no more dibone, no more aquatete, omudim kwasiasem, no more aquatete. Inti a MPP timer and this year MPP year or say enye dear bentina now yes if you know say enye good why I don't know yes are there. So now him said they now year or no crowded the who they know him just wouldn't say enye and now ye. Oh, come say, I said at first, then ya, then so yet first no him says, ah, dear, you know, and yet, and you are doing it. Huh? I didn't yet, then you are doing it. We shouldn't do that, Charlie. We shouldn't do that. You're my own, and we must be very careful because, enche, ye be wako, in Chima. Obuawa also so he doesn't care what happens behind him or her. Some of us we care about Crawford. We care about ma in Chima. All right, Charles Mafu says, Bobie, you are live. Inside in Suta Achia. Medamunya asi in Suta Achia. Ajeta says, check your system. The sound is good, all right? The sound is good, all right? Israel Bruce says, will be my condolences. And I sincerely extend my sympathy to the family. Thank you so much. Okay, Maminya we quick answer now. Me bo assembly so. Yes, ba omi abekasa. You nima the crowd abeka. Se ba omi abekasa one kaso Kofi Bentel. But Kofi Bentel, this guy works with Imani. Funny picture to Amame. For Kofi Bentel picture to Amame. Put this guy's picture here. You see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel, these are guys in here. They are criminals. Oh. Kofi Bentel, it's Akuma. They are just stupid boys working in the system. They always do things. Oh, how much mere BT system, no? And he say no. And they talk about fraud boys. Some fraud chain will be this is Kofi Bentel. And you almost said that Kosuya Brofo. And he said you basically share a glasses plain one. No pepem saying they learned it from Akufo-Addo. Our position in the society in such a way that they use their position to trick the system, to outwit citizens. Because look at this boy, Kofi Bentel. Another scammer. Enti unim beye 2 years ni eno bi catch him say Kofi Bentel no mbebo unim say Kofi Bentel me yes ade no ada eya me kase Kofi Bentel will attack Akufo-Addo but on attack about me yes and so press tape no you should look for it me yes adwuma no ha kwa me yes press ade we motoring ko na njai and so press ade we me about 1 or 2 years ago me can say Kofi Bentel because somebody from his office spoke to me that this guy is working for Bawumia and he will attack Akufo-Addo government now Bawumia only for this stupid boy to come and tell us that we should be fair to Bawumia and then the fairness and the diakonya fair fair Ghanaians should be fair. We should not look out for policies. We should not look out for who is able to run the country. We should not look out for who is competent. Now we should be fair. The fairness. The fairness, and as I said, the boom mine. One okay, so much Jimmy. O say, yeah, Ibrahim Madam. Say, I remember. Yes, Ibrahim, I did this. Me yes, Ghana Nibia or follow me. Adana we biano. Ewo hamekai. Okay, so much Jimmy. Also did matter. Yet to a mine, the only some person beat you or mine just call them young grammar 1 year. upie ba na akeka nkwasi asem. And you see, then they talk about makoye course and my essay Ansah intelligence. I said in Katiana kind was school and prepare Jimmy. Where Jimmy? Just imagine Kwabena in Kwanko school. Cameroon Jimmy Cassie. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obian Kasa Bawumia who quite say or also pre Ghana. Oh, quite. He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kwabena, come and tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Oh, Bawumia policy, die. Then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, they say, okay, so let me do this. Me pacho for the fair, the recent tweet, no, old one of the trouble, recent year fatuo. Let's put it here. I'll explain to say, yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasi says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me kai sa akwa we asem because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kwabena tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia any. Or say, every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bawumia because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bento, open your ears and listen to wisdom. What was that? Make us say, oh, I said in Kachasi school and prepare Jimmy. What Jimmy? And this Kwabena is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us. Initially, no se Bawumia any powers as a VIP. Yate, only powers. Oh yeah, name FIFA Beka say. Bawumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever, because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know. Crucial transformations, you know. Power Ben will ya the yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy. They are foolish. Crucial transformations now will come as no. Point one. Oh, Kufa don't kwasi akekani bia okojina ma ya akwai pi no oko onka ubusa no se akwai ne da hia onka ha me best president Kwabena Kwame Nkrumah ubusa sa dey no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka enti we obefiri so no na omo dia tro book na da ho na ne nana no kwasiafo no omo so be kai se ya nana se no ye best president Kwame Nkrumah. Jimmy Sem, Yomuni Yedi, Ebina Kwabena no. Crucial transformations, the Bini Dia. You should write up no, and writing a Ansah, and not just brofo, a Ansah. And crucial transformations no, then God be a twice then then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you. Kwabena, once yenyi ya sumini yentie ma yes ye betie, but once what you mean to know, you couldn't even mention one. Kwabena, what you mean to know, he couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations chrono now the biasha I blah 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 and yes I blah 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 now they are show crucial transformations about me Ghana no. Then we can debate you and ask you I don't know to be here when now they want to be here also any power the be. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the reason why we are talking about this foolishness is the same thing. And we are dear Kufado by the same thing, the same scenario. The same thing Omiya Kufado didn't buy. You see, and this is what they do. Kofi Bento no nesankwasi afono. They do that. Normally they do musika. Enti, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, Akufado my way Akufado say no omo nyina atiem no. Omo brete say omo nam a street no mu no. No. Kofi Bento they are enjoying life. They are okay. Trust me. They are okay. And they say no wasi akwaje pawrem for fro kofa your friend say a thief like Baumia, a criminal like Baumia, Ansah fanemra. Obi oni ni nua ba ewia o man sada omo wia o man obaka che say Baumia nya corrupt. Oil for gold no kromfo nya Baumia kromfo no oil for gold nya Baumia kromfo no kromfo criminal boy like Baumia anya Baumia kromfo no anya no ena oil for gold no obi a no transactions ama o man ya o ka kire say the middleman no we ye ni hu kwai say ye hunu say nipa kro no Kwabena wo abadam who try man in Ghana ho no asema what be da that a whole country like Ghana, a sovereign nation, a vice president, transactions on our behalf. Now what Timmy Ashe Yanuma catch say, ye Ghana ni bia no kwai so hu the middleman, the person who is taking the gold to bring us the oil. Ghana for Ghana a domo mutemi nyina across the country. Yase mo ya de 2 year gold. Ya sika. Na ya de akwakwa kofa oil abreye. But nipa no a ekosi so no. Baumia ka kire say ye ni hu kwai say ye hu nipa kro. You are talking about this reckless fucking man. Obia o wi the whole country. Kwabena, what do you hear, Juma? I know about them. We won't sit down. Mokwa uroba ho de ne ba ya. Ya kase Akufado be say o man no. Ya ka from Asempa FM days. Ya ka obe say o man no. Oh, don't mind them. They don't do academic analysis. We do academic analysis. Government no. One more animal as Azuri no. Yeah, academic analysis. Na kwasi analysis. And once analysis Jimmy Kikankwa. We are say abrabo a straight a logic. It's about logic. Just look at the person in the party, a position. Check the track records. Shaniema oye. Would your mind sentence and on your full power, sir? Obey your more go bedim kwasi more than that. We ABCD. So simple. Must see intellectual analysis. What is the intellectual analysis about this? Intellectual analysis. Have the we are here. Or no man as Azuri say or call or so or koto Samsung. Odru circle and obi de seminar so discuss Akufado as coming and obi de semina ema no ena ema no say phone wajimi say Samsung okọ circle no uduru no na ye mu bi gina ho ka kire say no twam kosu na Samsung office main office na si urem na to a ombe ma warranty se kofie na se enye no a wo de ba omo beje and I said, there be water brofo now. Taraka no, mate, I'll get down here, mate, I'll get down here, mate, I'll get down here. I said, mate, I'll get down here, mate, I'll get down here. You ain't now see what's second now, or Mkobu or free. Oko I know for the BT we are, oh, Baba catch them say, Oko to Semrana, yes, Semrana, Oko to Samsung, I say near Ton Semrama. What do you mean? It is a mechanic me Bobie, a mechanic just what Jimmy, just accept to say, my Jimmy, what Jimmy say, we can't some so now the brofo, I'll get down here, mate, get me down here, I'll get down here, mate, get me down here, now get me down here, now mate, get me down here, now get me down here. They get me down here, get me down here. And yes, there be baby, I will see the problem, Baba. Oh, I'm cry, no, I'm airing yet. If Bobie don't want to brofo, and mate, I will get down here. No, get down here. Yeah, get down here. Oh, mate, get me down here. No, get me down here, Jimmy. You can't send patch them, I want to. So, what's an enemy, baby? Maybe home. Ready? You. Oh. Na say omo argument nyina ne say Kwame last year me kan ha omo ko South Africa kofa for what do you call them, consultants, and the consultants na catch them say they should try and detach Baumia from Akufo-Addo government. And you will say Ansah me and no be from say almost so mu ba be yi kenofurata afriwo na omode ya ba be so akwa no what do you call him? Yes, Adam bibi Adam Sami Adam say wan yes one omde na ba finance because ba omi ani pa no nti say no what they are coming to do is that no enya wo mo problems na akoso ni nyina nyoma. Listen to Samira MPP supporters nam say Baumia and you're on the betting bibia. Listen to Samira Nere.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician and also he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician and also he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now.
When in the ofrino, Kwabena no we onti. Yeah, we nyane de. 2016 when no more the year campaign against John Mahama, said John Mahama vice president went me amwa atamels. Na onuni kru Samira so onuni kru ye competent. Na vice president die. Wasaid ye ne say wona ohwa etoto oman sikasem entoto ye. Anya za. Entu okura ben na obaba beye. Ye ne de ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem. Ye ne ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem. If you say okura ben no so okunu na ebeye head of economic management team no okunu beye efri say wa ye eba economics no okunu wa ben papa. After stealing the country with Samira's husband ene Akufo-Addo omo awia oman na wie no. Now they are telling us that Debbie we are vice president o de untimi nya hwe o wiase. We are vice president untimi nya hwe. What guy say Kwame Atamils ene a time JM MP before be catch you say John Mahama the luckiest vice president ever. Okay. Ada yom say Atamils yare na John Mahama ne ye bibia edi so mani igu a yem fansha John Mahama. Meboa. Listen meboa. Listen meboa. Wa mo abeka. Yeah, Sangrofo we won. Eya na ye omo say. You see, now Akufo-Addo tweet no fatuo. For Akufo-Addo tweet no to na amanfo hwe ntaw. Me be say me wie. Me ba cho ene sika che de no ya sha ase me che eye 500 Ghana. E fo mo ya de o. E star 413 hash. Ene ma start adwuma fully. Star 413 hash. Me bot mama mo. Mo beti kai abagum no ene meche nipa ba ene enche say 10 on Kwame yana first star 413 hash eno chosili so good to hear from your voice. Yes, of course. Ya yempabo ye jim den touche ya touche se boni aba. Okay, so this is Daniel Akufo-Addo's tweet and I read. That was in 2018. 2018, they were in government. Akufo-Addo can say asem no. Obi imagine chini 2018, 11:50 a.m. and or 20 year. I say I'm glad to be able to report that the economic management team under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia has risen to the challenge and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. 2018 now by anwa within 1 year. Na eye Mahama ne nsese ya power de agu no ye no na ewo no satan no obekaka sankwase asem and when Akufo-Addo ebeka kire ye say Bawumia ni leadership under his leadership and na economy ni ye no ye ne de ye fra ne say Kofi Bento no mama be dispute. No, they did not come to say anything. Omanka bibia to them that time na ye say Akufo-Addo timikasa and Ghana for kase Bawumia ena mo oman na bofom a omse da bi enye Bawumia enye ono a. Now listen to Osafomafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to Osafomafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to them. They think that we are fools. Yantra mo kwa say economic management economic management team no ya chairman Dr. Bawumia. Na say only Baba committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emupia efo daye o ma no ho emfuntaburo o ma no ho adindire no wo ye ne ko twa no and the country say economic management team no ya chairman Dr. Bawumia. Na say only Baba committee na we say owo tira so daye Owotura emupia efudaye omano ho emfuntaburo omano ho adindire no wo ye ne gotwa no Obaya chairman of economic management team ano mampeni promise say me na me ne kasamafo ema Ghana sikasam iso no ni na ase ana mi sua aduma no ono no cheche me aduma no ono na so mampeni ada ko Akufo-Addo okita ni nsem ni na sia wa friend say Mahmoud I want to custom no exercise ono no chichiri sikasam no my economic management ni na e bi etre ono ene openi ani chima Bobie wa nanse ni lebo aba ba mu ni na yesuesua e wo ni na ase obi bi o we dia mesra so ga sore na ukra frago ukra handkerchief wani na ye de abre sabu sai da wala adam slave alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ameka tell say me say economic management team no
Yes, I'm Dr. Baumia.
I pass upon my friend Wally Adam Smith. Upon Grumo, on a friend Baumia Wally Adam Smith. Was this never say Jata Wally Adam Smith? Yeah, more. You better more Janu Kruma. Convent the response to Biaba. Fatu, ordinary response to Biaba. Fatu. Quick one. Yan intend minje ma penny phone and Ajuma Ewusrim. And Ajuma Wusrim. Bozat Kwasi, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm another peg in Fanamra. Okay, so this is Kwabena. The response. What's here? Who want to handle so? Okay, so let me just read through quickly. My earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they won't do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. Afenwa unity. And you coffee brass out by a campaign. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado, and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried, and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are okay, so keep on. Not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Go. I'm simply saying give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. So, Kwabena where you are, what do you mean? Where you are, papa. Kwabena me who is so abua join we are said that. And the best VIP no oya no he. Osi Akufo-Addo faili. Akufo-Addo ban one vice president.
The question is who has the standards?
By what standard?
No.
And all judges say he's the best. He should bring us the standards and let's know, because that's the best way we are able to appreciate both of them.
That is it. Banana.
John Mahama as vice president, Baumia as vice
Banana.
president.
In any case, what say Akufo-Addo faili? Akufo-Addo government faili. Kwabena.
Yes.
Uye ya Akufo-Addo vice president ndi waya de pa nti okodi vice president wo krobes no ya de.
Because waya de no should
so reflect
in
especially him being
the overall scores of the government,
especially him being the chairman of the economic management team. Say Ghana has a major problem, economic issues.
Yes.
So what is Kofi trying to say?
Now listen to Kofi.
I don't think I'm person you the standards.
The last AEB akwe Jimmy papa minimbe be free. For me, even if I will make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backwards. Some mistake in your yes, I could go see every year. Oh, Jimmy, he can't even backtrack to know that my mistake and I need to correct.
The best way to go forward is to retrospect.
That's all.
The best way.
I'll come back to you guys. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Bepacho Bello, what about the you free to mame? Mama minya sa de we. Mahu water bills. A friend say water bills. What you mean? Fatu or mame? Obi tuya water bill in December. Then in January, the person is paying almost 100% of what he paid in December. Salvat electricity 15% now. Omofa backdoor they are too is running. And I'm telling Ghanaians, check it. Light out toy, more use a prepaid. Check it. More Toby last month, about 2 weeks ago. Now I check it so. Okay, so December the nini 337, right? 337 Ghana cedis, right? Water bill 337. December ne ono date ni bibia available. Then in January there buy. Okay, so mpacho who tell me Ghana make sure acquire almost 18 system no almost stifle system no Kofi Bento say yes I mistake going forward. We will see what the papa or the training you so or the training number for no bomb say man no Radin Yanko for yes Christopher. Okay, so but interestingly, Obi Be argue say they have water amount of water. Yeah, we use not say indicate on the receipt that they be we use volume say the same volume no nipa no use in December that he paid 337 Ghana cedis. The same volume the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis.
100%.
Yes, the person and anya ono nkwa we nya me minim nipa kro. Me and Kacha Kwame say we should do that survey. And if this week we'll be doing it, then we'll see how they are cheating the system quietly. And nobody is talking about it. The same volume of water the person used in December, he paid 337. The same volume in change year. Then the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis from Ghana Water. Yajeji amount for electricity, post and pray, right? Bills, any receipts, and you can see sharp increment in January. Especially last week of January ending, there's a sharp increment in electricity tariffs. Sharp increment. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is telling us anything. Nobody is saying anything to anybody, explaining why abasa. But this is the current situation that we find ourselves in as a country. And some mistake, na Kofi Bento Jimmy for say, Yanko Swanye, no one obeko so a mistake. Say obeko ne chiako correct the mistake or no. Very foolish boy. Thank you. I star 413 hash. And made me first a beba. Made me first a beba. Na a man for omo awini. CMG scratch de. And we are so did. What you say, Massa? What to our own cabin 500 pound na aba eye ufonso umpewe na apede what you say aha enti mesrewa you are the first what daily e do beko stage 1 stage 2 stage 3 5 Ghana cedis 5 Ghana cedis what you say 5 Ghana cedis and trauna nka say na Kwabena Messi atwa ne ntem utwa ne ntem a ubo se machine be pick within ntem. You get me? Aha. Na otetra wa mamafo bowura mu wi a afede na oni me enya eye issue. Me say me wa yim ntu ni nya issue a enya ye. What you say? Enti woma edachi ehia. Bibi HPV one vaccine akola no a obenyini no enam yare basa nema basa ti asem we yo ba no ho ban na dachi bi akola no ni ambre obenyini a waya pani a obo na uya pani nso a abrabo dewo ede okọ ba bi a wo mpe wa hwe ya niam abeti asra no na so san vaccination wa misraw tiamiye awofo mun tiamiye obata wawo akoda woteme nka ba bia fan serious mame me pa chow niem protect ye ma yo nana bre mo se nana bre hwe papa aja ofan form mpacho wa ko babrafo Bobie odia na mpacho wo side be
mi watesi mi batch organizer
okay
mama time we was no sena was no so ye MP I honorable we near Bessie obehu nanim.
Na okose ko janko fi ohun.
You don't know. What obeti yanka.
Sa mo se o mo tare foforo. Come on.
Fresh one.
Fresh one. That's right.
Me see ya 2024.
Don't worry. When the 2024 mun show bi atare no mfa nkofi. Why?
No be yin ni bia ide be kire no.
Mun show mo tare. Come on.
Mfa nkofi.
Yeah, that's it.
Say mo ye di ho adwuma ma no.
All right, so maybe it's we di 500 maybe o di akwakosie. Ukrofo abesra mo na mo asho mo tare kokko. That's right. You fine pa. See atare kokko na di kofi. Wa kofi ati so atare ya come on. I mean, before no one is going to allow them to clean a pig and call the pig a sheep. We won't allow it. Ubi antra wan hwe mo mo ro preko mo mekire se eyo dwan. Ye be hye preko na tare ama mo hu se preko na gina wo no. Pig na gina wo no. Ye ma omo medisa ankwasi asem no enchire ye biu. Thank you so much. In the studio we have Onya Listo Nana Kusipoku is here. Then we have Uncle Rex Omar is here. Arise Ghana National Convener and a GAG and Arise Ghana member Kum Malema team member Kum dear baby. Anyway, so that's it. Let's do this. Bekreni Agapwe Araba Anderson Carl Wingham Asambeni Uncle Rex. Okay, na wa Araba ni birthday Uncle Rex one picture. One picture. Aye. Aye. Araba na besa. She. All right, so that's it anyway. Araba.
Happy birthday to her.
Anyway, Araba. So from Uncle Rex Omar and Listo and Akusipoku and myself, we say happy birthday to you, Araba. Anderson Carl Wingham. And Unshira Eda, Nyamenfa Infie Bebre, Enka Umfio. Yeah, that's Bebre. But before, my mama in Aquaba.
Yeah.
It says, you know. Yeah, TA, but your baby, no. Yeah, TA, why no be money, Uncle Yako?
I think, sir, me mema mumu no yako the tiani say edu baby ana e wo se ba ko gina na opepa maniwa mu nisuo na mumu de no areho isan say mu de ne de enya de a ye betimi a resurrect life mahwere ade a sabio yentimi ensam fa mankwa mu biem enewu ebi ntomeda na sabi omo a me ben omo a ebi ato omo ama mahu pen no enya ade a ye fa na hogono so
enya easy
enkankan se otihwa na ebesi utirimu a kwara madam fubi em se onim no is not the bentil that you mentioned. He is also a bentil.
Oh, okay.
Just say he's much wise. He cannot be that stupid. Bentil's mother died. At some point, the refi of our phones or friend, man.
Yeah. Udi agrabe.
Asema tono, bibia ba. Now, in the course of discussion, wa phone, friend.
We you least mistake obey.
Me say.
And wa friend, ba ko wa friend you know. Ansah say Edding nya dia e fa na hogono so kra a correct there by no kwara me no kai say ye di ho abobo a na edwen ho kwan a e be fa so a because sabio na nya dia na nkomo na ye die dada no na ye expectant of ewu ana bibi
too
but
terrible.
Go ba say the ABCC no na fe ase ana for you kan so aboa kakape na aka ye pompo na wa pompo na bo ne ya no kra na enkoe na kakapa sa bekam ti so de no na akoye sutro mienu say okoto wi na be wi ahwa na be gine yonko tata nti no eya but the me fen so ne say motimi asomumu enye easy I know and I don't know how it will feel even though I'm trying to put myself in your shoes trying to make it feel as if say me sebi say any ye ba ko pe and so utimi fo bi maame eyo maame and it's my mom.
Yeah.
I mean like
same
as
as
ability in life no obi amami obi mami and can you imagine say me ka charge what ma say Rex mami ko also mami ko and ajwa tima say ne I just said room so na say you know ajwa
nkikasa
fans and fu me ko bi bent di mi ni bua
nkikasa
me ko bi bent di
o da ba kokwa ba do ko ya ba kokwa ti
me shemu nyina mu nkran na magina Ghana for dodo na sabio ye madwen ma no nyina chi na magina o ma na mu so ahyemuden se mamo nwe sa mo nko na monam mo dom ta mo chi papa aba ka na ntia na account
my cousin be na me to nyina from Nkwala Brim now I see myself as a very strong tough guy until me mami wo ye me na me ye ne ba panyi. And men let me feel for 30 years until we are that close. So only 4 years ago, Anna, you see, baby man, I'll move to Kony. Now, and rich me through Chrome over. There be a me bar my father now. My coach Sarah now. Oh, no, my packing, no, my call me, auntie.
Urebe physics, yeah. Urebe, yeah. Urebe,
Bentil was calling the
man. I cried like a baby.
In our presence.
Me root say me root because I am a root and be am tired. Tell me I must see my fan of
Udi agra rebe fi. Already o ye least mistake rebe fi.
Eti no me or my sister. Ti me would have me we problem auntie. My sister say
Udi agra rebe fi.
Very painful.
Yeah, o ye rough ket rebe fi.
Because if we are seeing no a mother is the last person on your mind say obewu.
Now, I mean, it's okay. I read okay. So, but so be no.
Anyway, but yeah. Listen to work. Yeah, and I think we have a reason to also celebrate Little World's life.
Yes.
Nyame na agye enua no ede na brɛ.
Yes.
Die yɛde ani hu bia no emre asɛm we sie na me list we come ampon me ma me issue no ɛna list we busa ma sɛ mbɔse Kwabena tu ka sɛ o ka we ya o twi sɛ ye ka sɛ fa o ka na bɛgye o ma me a ka nkɔgye ne ma.
Of course. What is car?
What is car? You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Me review me buy me kwetro to ho.
I did.
He asked me say Kwabena enti
sɛ ba sɛ
ye musa
na yɛmfa bibi nkɔ na sɛ wo kaa yi kura mpo a na wo timu yi ɛna ɛsɛ fa kɔ na
unsan kan ma me a
oledi kofi a
o de bɛkɔ
you onwe hu mienu
kyɛ me mo mani prɛ
Okay. One of the way I see Frey all the time, like every day we speak to ourselves maybe 2 or 3 times. You don't know the frustration I went through last week. Yeah, you know, Papa, Kumasi, you know, see a call, and I mean 1 week in Tina, Maka. It's you know, meaning set or some other. My friend is towards I'm a frap phone. What is going on? My frustrated. I didn't know. We are on the phone. What is going on?
Many list to one tempted Saturday. Me kra no se me ban kran a oni a mani nkantini na me treke no yankɔ no so Kwabena de dikai de dikai na me ba kwasi ada na adwada no pa on normally okokuma se opɛ Monday so obeba obe spending tie ye na se akwa we ma treke na enyi because o ha de a me tu me ka na me kɔ no ho odwolu na che se yakɔpɛ ba bi atena timi de me ba ya na me so mbe wura dem na pam me die Meniti be around 5:36 calls me phone so but obi a menim say e hardly so be frame matoto so e ni ti me hu ni number no on the first person me friend back because ni ampa ni will not call you for one once it's okay ti me hu me ya me shame but before me ba be fa phone no na okwa wi aso bo me pono Kwabena sorry say na asem sin am say dey o say list when e synchrophobia me say me taredan no say no one can say no nwie me taredan no so madwene koso say the person is in danger that was when I started thinking what can we do na me free ni na ni ka chem say asema abeni so nyame na ye be dan ase to even have you here
asida be brave
asida because say if you are seeing a tell story and what really happened they will appreciate that the power of God is indeed
that is the
in existence.
Yes.
Unyame to me because for 2 people to attack you with guns in their hands na ba ko kura bonsema ntimi an convince ba ko kura say yen say
ame to me so
na wa say ba ko pekura de anka ebi say nipa 2 no God was able to silence the 2 that whatever you want take it and walk away but nipeduano pa de don't touch it. So then it give me some feeling that what they said about Daniel and the lions is true.
It's true. The Job story is true.
It's true.
It happened.
You know, me cry the na menim say mummy no ma kwahye mampon ho ba bi o. Eti one am say no let me call me because me sure say money needs to the call.
Yeah.
Nti be friend ya na ni fire. I say, about you guys, are you still in Kumasi? No, say no, yeah, but I'm saying I'm about now. What's no say sure? Would you ask me about? Listen to your neck, cricky crana me power, me person me who and him say we
Listen, said
Yanko Ponce, the by Jesus Christ story. No,
anyway, to be honest, Ayana Menino. Me I menino endi ho areho because I need nini peduane chenka.
Oh, I mean, of course, what is car?
I at a point na me de me ho me say ke ka me ho ahwe say am I still alive?
Yes,
because I don't want to even remember what happened.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous.
Wow.
Say obi epie so o tene ya o hu say ye wa na ye machine no na say shiva Kwabena the person could just have pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Na ye machine no nipa wo ba wo so create me 10 years say who say yamia no shiva.
Yeah.
And the second person can.
Coordinate country no.
So just God. Nothing but God. Nothing but God. And I thank God.
Onia Akwaba.
Yes, Joshua. And you know, Andrew Amini used to work in Komoko. You know, it was the same thing that happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mensa
the name is dangerous.
Yes.
It was the same thing.
Him and
Yes, me.
Ono dia need them.
Me in my house. Yes.
Need them.
You know, and Mitie listo no. The modus operandi is the same.
The same. There's no.
The footprint you could see say it's the footprint is the same. You know, they came purposely for a particular thing. You know, and it's I really feel for him because it took me more than 6 months to recover. Not mean to mean that I couldn't sleep for 6 months.
The trauma.
No, sorry. You know, in fact, at the end of AC and the following day, I had to move to a hotel. I slept in a hotel for almost 2 weeks. You know, they send men and they come, you know, wielding weapons. They come and, you know, they come purposely for and gadgets information. Because when they came to attack me, almost for my phones, laptops. In fact, made them there. Every electronic gadget I have almost. And you know when that thing happened? There a show was Saturday. Me can't say more evidence say President Kufuor near Bumpty.
Yeah.
Edit.
I call Abuja.
Yeah, discussions no Saturday. Monday machine on attack came in.
And the next day they were in court.
And now I did say I no omukosi no. It umbese gadgets no ne equipment no free me fee be area no. I did say no mo dey court almost 2 years. Say
that is terrible.
You know.
It's terrible.
So the footprint utie is the same modus operandi.
Yeah, Mompire na yenye friends security conscious. Yeah, the same thing. Akona Kwabena can say.
Yeah.
Me lucky am ye ne say me neighborhood no because of maybe being a musician as a volunteer. Me no me very fine. So obia ya went no hana o masente Uncle Rex. Go some the motorbike we have a packy corner hasi baby. And you suspect say there are not some people we know
in the area.
Tell me about demonstration.
Yes.
America, yes.
80 for 3 days now in the fee.
Yeah.
So why no send on Kophobia behind some strange people. They've been coming here for the past 3 days.
And we show more. The omoye.
Well, for about yourself,
omoye special operations.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they are trained though. They are trained boys.
Enti na nkofo a we area ho twitwa motorbikes na mo de ban pictures e bi mo twa ma me hu normal plate bon na eti one day me na me hu say motorbikes ni bi tele me ni petrol net so
because you have it on your phone.
Exactly.
You see Kwabena car ya de ba kwa ni wi a
exactly.
So in fact say akromfompo eji obi car no me ko bokro no ana so me ko ye de ombe ye omwe ya no ma eden omakoje esi baby. It is so deep because opese ye chill udi bona opese ye chill in terms of a car ko disabone and I said let a car be involved. It's for a car to be involved in this matter up to date, not even a single lead. David.
And the car is in the system.
The car is in the system.
Because last 4 or 5 days no be free say Oman who leads to a car and number plate to a continent.
Wow.
Then this morning to Obini Madin Kumobia, I won't disclose it. Now me say bar, then I'll tell because still my boys name it's in the system. From 4 BN who are armed robber BN or beju phone or beso. to monitor who calls the phone.
Armed robbers.
Yeah.
They are not.
They are not armed robbers.
For almost 5 days, na list to a phone on.
Kwabena, when you say they na
the phone was on a low battery before they took the
so
phone.
they charged it.
They
na meti asem no. Me free listo was
Bobie and yeah. I'm Robert Bay and Obenya Kwatra phone wa hwedin who is calling, who is sending messages.
They want to know who is calling you.
Honestly, me na menim say omo confirm na me dream say ebia
on emfa.
Ebia wakotwa sim card no foforo. Na ebia onim me number no. Inti na onfa no.
Check sound.
Me free number na go through. The number was going through. Omo nya confirm.
Anyway,
now imagine say shebe bia na me da no hotel ho no about 400 meters away from police barrier.
Yeah, Atinga Junction.
Yeah, wow. 400 meters.
Yeah, Kumasi FM ni Atinga Junction.
400 meters
police barrier ni. Then list over that just 400 meters.
There is so if for ode fanise majimi ma dwe me say edu anadwa police here adwuma 400 meters away kwada baby a police wo
omo ye armed
so how do I trust
omo ye armed robbers kra na kasamika police for enya a single lead
of course
so omo ye armed robbers kra nkofo ko bokro no
na utwitwa pictures na me kwaka wa asem a na eno adane utipa ye police ye the picture na ye police jina me nchen me kwada so ya be rob me how kwada police jina me nchen 400 meters away
minimum na dey una beka
listo.
Then you tell me the competence is in the IGP. No, I don't believe so.
Listo, this is not.
And I have every reason to believe, sir, he's my prime suspect. I tell it. He's my prime suspect. But I'll wait till I get there. And I don't fight. I mean, you see, Kwabena, that day I was telling somebody something, sir. And you wanna me so because me wa me ni mechi asem. Me wa. I don't care what happened behind me. But what I was thinking about, they say, must this be the modus operandi of a democratic state? Young Ghana for we fought for this democracy, and we have someone who is saying he's a lawyer. As president, must this be the modus operandi?
Your friend me okachem say Kwabena, me phone was on. I called. Okwe we also free. Na esi continuously for 5 days. So me chance say me frɛ me namfo bi was system no mu that and I say no. If so want me a charge phone no dia, then the phone is with somebody sitting somewhere monitoring conversations about phone no so messages say because obviously me say me frɛ ya ba ku mienu na say anya enye say me say akromfo anaso obi ahia na agea send the message and I say nkomo bia me ni wo di secret no send the home message say chale ade we say you to we are get back to me so that but me nim no me send the message me nka bibia but I wanted to check
but me I didn't know
it doesn't make sense
unim say time my friend I didn't know I could have even sent a message I didn't know say me I thought say on incident this year no and we trying the SIM card before.
I na me busa me ho asem bi. Kwabena. Muni me no. Do I have any secret?
Secret.
Me fun ye kura mu yi. Ebi ade mbati e bia mo mpa ye ush. Maybe that is what you want to do. Because many secrets.
My
head you know be yeah the pa near more deeper. Biti we here me ye bone a Kwabena unim say the best people I have loved in my world are those who criticize.
Of course.
Now me not sometimes.
Because yes. Now there's what be trouble. Kwabena say you. So unu obi am na say onipa ntimi nka wani ma asem dia. Ene say na nya agudi.
Na nya agudi. Na so pe oye.
The best people I criticize. Me mpe wasem a me nka wasem. What ma say? But se me hu se ba bia wo keka kono. Ebedi wunya, edi wunchiri manya. Edi omanya, edi abusua ne obi anya. Me fa nsa me ho. Meka
asem di kan esese ye kan.
Enti no. Se no nti na mo me manu wei enka ntumu da.
Oh, you got it.
Sure.
Yeah, forget it.
So if you say, oh, any attack,
oh, yeah.
I'm not one of those.
No, that is you see, but
me who cry me some I won't
forget
me who am some I won't.
but that is the modus operandi, Kwabena. You see, they do that
just to moralize you and all that.
Yeah, you know, and you see, and that is why, you know,
I'm Robert about when you were born commands and we are.
Can you imagine?
I
interacted with them.
Mr. Mr. Omunya armed robber. What can I say?
No one can say.
They are not armed robbers.
Anyway, Nyamini dada say enti yakoya say no wona so maye nyina yakọ because ya bi say tie nyina ha no wona so maye yakọ na wa hwe anka ayi abe de kanya agro ayi anka be de but
Nyamina o say dana say
me yam share shit you see and you see me dey on because I've had the experience, you know, it brought all those back after them photo. Yeah. Me fair number ni sa
me say okwa wi abo me gate mo ka say Kwabena sorry na list o na no asi o sorry na list o no hu post se me fa chale
Kwabena, you know, and Kwabena I see a share home crime.
Yes,
and
well.
I am, you know, we thank God for his life.
Yeah,
we thank God for his life and
I mean to be in shefufu ebi kamishe bi buano
and for the life of all of us. We thank God for his life. And Kwabena, the last 7 years have been very, very difficult for us, especially
very tough. Very tough.
I mean, the young farmer. Kwabena,
we have seen it all.
Acadian.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
Very tough.
I'm living a day at a time.
Yeah.
Like because
it doesn't make sense.
You know,
it's crazy.
Me, they've tried to poison me. They've
Kwabena.
Omedemako to the handcuff of Gumensa and them.
Ekwaya Mofasu could run if you know. You
So,
have no clue.
So we have suffered. But Kwabena, you see, it's for me it's encouraging. Say, you know, at least or Chinebino, you bet me catching myself. Yeah, Kakufo don't want some attrain mana. We can tell it from a position of experience. Say, this is how bad of a leader Akufo was. And yet Obi say, Yene, yes.
Say, you experience it.
This is what we went through.
We lived it.
This is what we lived through for 8 good years. And a so-called human rights lawyer. So-called human rights. Kwabena. Now I don't people born who so on the platform B. I bet catch them say for the human rights lawyer. One who said that today I met 2 no.
Thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho sika che de no yeguso. Star for one. And then me on one yan faster. Ya tete agyaw. Mame embiemu mamo. Now Kofi Bentil epese ye bie conversation mu. Me de ne first tweet number. Then ne response to a year Ghanaians. Cause bashing the Ghana for money be papa. You know so the abba. But my mama Kofi Bentil old tweet be a year back guided my conversation. Unfortunately for us, Kofi Bentil say crucial transformations are caused for Bobie. He couldn't mention one. Kofi Bentil at one breath, a Akufo-Addo government is bad. At another breath, there has been crucial transformations. Now, Kofi Bentil argument or the Abane say, John Mahama was bad in government, and unim the entire yakofa that bad person edeneba. Akufo-Addo has performed bad and even worse than a Mahama. Say no Baumia and Akufo-Addo ho ona nye president ni bida. Inti efa Baumia emra. Now, in 2015, this is Kofi Bento, and let me quickly read through. And I read, I have been quiet for a while. Reflections. Here's how I feel. Someone said, cynics are not born, they are made. The struggle is real. Spending crazy sums of money on everything from the most expensive fuel in the world to 5 Ghana cedis a piece nails. So Kofi Bento had issues with 5 Ghana cedis fuel prices, right? That's the gallon, right? Okay. Now, moving between my inverter and generator and still suffering darkness. The struggle is real. Talk is cheap, and sometimes empty talk is annoying. That is how I feel when I see and hear people who don't buy anything with their own money and feed on my taxes telling me how good things are. This is Kofi Bento. I am being taxed to hell, and I have to struggle with everything. I am not amused hearing platitudes. This is Kofi Bento. So now Kofi Bento has no issue with baller tax, menstruation tax, COVID tax, only problem be our home now. Because now he can afford. Okay. When I leave Ghana, I am asked, is this the best you can do? Did you really fly that money? Is it true you are giving over $60,000 to every player plus a jeep and other bonuses to footballers for being second? Now Blaster call Angola, Amoma call finals. Kofi Bento say Blaster drew finals in World Cup and but say Blaster Cote d'Ivoire we need 1 match out of your group matches near Befi near you $8.5 million Ansah. Kofi Bento akwa abua na minim de owo no. When your women are dying through childbirth, okay, so let me move on. Did you buy power to watch football when your factories are collapsing? And he is claiming that people are asking him such questions. Is it true that hundreds of your people recently died from cholera and Accra is still filthy? So filthy citizens are being asked to get out and clean it? And do we hear you are about to sign 10-year deals for emergency power, which cost 1 million a day? 1 million, as whether in dollars or in cities, we can't tell. And we hear there is no plan for ending doom, so just a series of hopes. And you are so in debt, you have to run to the IMF. You left only 8 years ago. There was a time when it felt good to be a Ghanaian. This is different. This is a friend is a Kofi Bento. Okay, so that was when Upon Krumah 2 was preaching. When I see darkness, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see water shortage, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see Upon Krumah, I see so traffic jam. Said traffic will come be bria. Na ni yama no ojo FM no. Ose when your lights are here the polo. Upon Krumah say Sata will who traffic because Jomama free ball ban or the traffic free ball e buy. Into who trafficker na ni yama no. Also what armed robbery. And who dey say no. Cause your Upon Krumah any problem ano. Aha, who dey say any problem ano. But also first no armed robbery. No ko jo Upon Krumah na ye ma hye no say I'm say ne yam hye no because now he feeds on my taxes ko jo Upon Krumah ye nipa because me tua de ka etua police ni ka ma ne bo no ban etua police ni ka e ma no hwe ni fie so ontua light bill ontua water bill ya ma ne bungalow otim yitua na bibia ma no enti ono no free say no se Bobie taxes na me didia I am fine. But say nye Bobie taxes na me nya bi ni na say me wo opposition dia and I am scared. That is Kojo Upon Krumah mentality on the 2 years no. Members, Liso, let me start with you. Okay, on Bento.
I mean kind and check here for bim na me na obi bia so as I've had series of messages on my way. I mean, no BBS. I mean, na abedwafo nyina so ase ne odo a modern e di a kire. Kwabena ade ba kwa e wo se Ghana fo nyina yehu. and they say on my way abedu baby I agree because of nipa omo eye very selfish they fuel their selfishness with commentaries ebema nipa dombi affordly for deception and lies. And these are the very people that are supposed to ordinarily believe say oh nipa we die omo ye sebio neutrals amayosem kra no omo ni we afa anase omo we afa no sankofo no they make you believe say omo kasama Ghana fo nyina na omo ni we afa anase omo we afa. But say we a reasonable human being why do you dawa e wo say who say sankofo no omo na ya man boyefo. In fact omo ya man boyefo kra cha Akufo Addo ni baomia, because the devil is not more evil than his promoters. The devil obonsam ni hu nyehu anase onye osaifo ti se omo a womo ebo obonsam ehu dewro se nipa nkodi nachi, because se nya sa ankofo na ebeye den se nipa betimi kura atena se na ono asori se mekodi bonsam achi. He womo ye campaign ma Akufo Addo no ene se meti se omumu bi eye enyoma ase eye omo ya se Akufo Addo kura be ye mampani na wa disappoint omo a. In some instances obu won man IQ no eye very low, adwene ne wo fom ama because of adwene ne wo fom no ontimi nyi deeper te say bia Nyankopon adom achede odi aman a yen yetimi tenase etimi dwen ehu se obi a woton ni papa eja pade ade akoduro madam ase say ni pano do aman ban ya obebo no. It's a very simple thing. Say you have to use the brain. The Biameka said the parable of the talent. No, Jesus was referring to the brain, and say who refuse to use your human brain now. The men are not friend gomshen na. Et said the what to form to say akwana the man the bakwa okotu to form the adeniko see yes say openi minim say yes we tiri mu odin. Enam say we tiri mu odin nti me de na me mpese me de bekwa akoye adwuma na me kona me kobo ka minim say oba abeje me do nti no me tutu form nti so me nage wa de wo so wodo me no wo be refuse to use your brain no, you are cursed. And it is to a very, very long, your friend is saying, sometimes to your third, sometimes to your fourth, it can affect generations yet unborn because of Adrian, and then we three more one fine year judgment. Epinisia because a lot of Ghanaians refused to use their brains. Now, Nipano, our Casano. Why do you say, oh, we know the civil society organization, or your academic, or your lawyer, ni after all, or you be a unimude. Oh, and we are say, I didn't come and a yansanko. What I say, Suahunu, and now more mukosuku in the new yansa. Nanka Professor Ade ekoni nyansa odi ti wiase no hwe nyansa we no odi ti wiase o enye obi a woko school a ye fe ni professor na onim de ebi mo ho a na sedu nketi aka school empepe jimi opa ko wiase school nyina na wajimi ene nyansa so eyade ketewa bi na wanya sade na ansa ontimi nya hwe ma ne nya ye enu nti na fe ni nyansa ni nkyerɛ mu no ɛyɛ syllabus of 2 words nya ansa nya ansa na wayɛ biribi a wontimi nya de korɔ no ma ne nya yie da ɛno nti no my first statement about this is for the Ghanaian to begin to behave like omo the parable of the talent near ma baaku enum obaaya no na wabɔ ho ama na yedu baaku ye ma ne nan na wabɔ ho ama na ye nwotwe se wan yusu wa adwen no a obetena wo abc nim na obeye no me ama wo ne wunkyirima. It's important say nipa bia oti wiase a wa adwene na eda otirimu no ube yusu. Now how do you use the brain? How am I in this life? Me boy, a me boy. Going to have obiti se Kofi Bentil we are. Or Chokrana, Utimu say, or what errors in his grammar. Yes, you go school. Or what errors, Obi a wako school. Ena ne thinking no. Obi bia ni wono mu a opese okọ wani mu a na kan ye history de ye den de nti na true history e say no wo pese o kire say history kura po efa so ni so on dynamic symbols no de ne ho de pa kese pa sankofa uni ma de krontia eno yenchi sankofa ade a ye sankofa ne se uko school yama exercise assignment na edema wo no wo tro a utimiti na teacher atro koye corrections twi kasem yes insiesie onipa onima de ye friend insiesie wo na bra bomu no obobra onye yie enko nanim ogina faako wuti na wan correct na say o mati men correct but me come anim me pacho teacher ben na obe promote obi a wawe this is Kofi Bentil adwene na wu nyansa nim they are fools nipa sometimes when you want to be very biblical ube hu nyansa bebre tembia no etina Solomon okọ nyankopon anim na e woda yemu no osere nyankopon ade ba akopeu nyansa wanya nyansa na bibie ni wa wo ye beye o. If you walk with a fool, look, just by walking with a fool you become a fool. Nantie keke say kire me yonko na me se mensa na moyi na mensa mano esusumi na so sumi na kan say mensa nim nyansa you be say wada fune hwan ya me se mensa obi e be kas me jimi. I'm telling you, just by association with the Kufuado, no, you will become a fool. I'm telling you. And by providence, your friendship with the Kufuado, no, makes you a fool. Your friendship with Bawumia makes you a fool. Because look, a dear pan will be asking say, Nipa betting wants to say, may buy for Adasan, and ya me hunti, may buy my Adasan. Sikabe na munyae. And then what taxi ama. And yam kania krampo amo add any value to no. You want to add Ghana from Bacho value added tax no. As a self-explanatory. Things that you have added value to are those that you are paying taxes on. Me Pacho Ghana for added value to tax. It is only a fool that thinks like this. E-levy adia one say digitalization one na a man of digitalization. It is only a fool who would say I would discourage people from using their phones to transfer monies. It's discouraging. When you want to digitalize a society like Ghana and you bring e-levy, you are a big fool. I don't have any apologies to any person because it is only a fool that reasons in that manner. Adiana John Mahama no pencil, they were encouraging. They say, "A bedroom baby no crapono. We don't need to spend hard cash. Until you be Bibiana, you have to use your Momo to do transfers to make things easier. And you don't need to go to the bank. And until banks no, and make sure say, or more any telcos no, ato kese and making sure say no o phone na so krampo no utimi iska free account mu utimi transfer iska to account mu and no na civilized world no say no ko America ko UK oyster UK use oyster card use cash hard cash they say UK free obi use hard cash and nimdie e kire wo say obi a because enya ono na adwene mu bawomia digitalization e fa na adwene mu a obepɔ damate asudo mi donya meka e kan kote bodon me na meka kire because say nyansa no ontimi fa ni trim everything digitization or digitalization e John Mahama na de bai John Mahama na de mi gira ba bi na meka say ba Ghana first John Mahama na see a friend is saying data center John Mahama see Accra data center John Mahama na de fiber optics state owned eba Ghana first ba mi ameka de kro ye John Mahama time na Uber eba Ghana ha enti sa time na John Mahama Uber ba Ghana ha no e dey na ye de fa Uber we ka che say we are leapfrogging one pon Jimmy no Jimmy a abo ho nta I'm telling you Ansah will tell you say adie we e wo say we a Ansah no akobi enti se fiber optics na John Mahama de ba Ghana eni ha ena wo say wo ba be Ghana card krampo a ena wo say wo pese wo ye na wo ye ebia street name na Jack where are you no kra mo de boy ye kro no ba mi ye kronfo Jack where are you we had it already in Ghana ani e friend asase GPS meboa e wo dada ena ba na akose sanidi ena wo say Jack where are you ena wo say I am here ena nkula ne de tonwom udu ba bia na akwa na yini ti Jack where are you meboa ena wo say ni din na dia ba ji $2.5 million FDA confosa then you instead of people to use their brains and you see unim kana adia ba kwa I must be very candid say even though I have been off radio for a while I've been reading a lot about how people commented on Kofi's post and say the whole crown po ekotoaba you can see say the Ghanaian is now thinking deeply. The Ghanaian cannot be fooled again. No fool can ever fool the Ghanaian. No fool, I'm telling you. Now you have to go through pains to fool the Ghanaian even when you are a biggest fool. First, no, they were very gullible. Most Ghanaians were very gullible because they would easily fall for Baumier's lectures, Baumier's theories that were propounded by people even in the ages that he read without even acknowledging those prowess. Our Bekin Kanye in his lectures, who books, etunto books, no, bebrebe na oye ni nyina no. Those antics, no, Ghanaian fell for it because at that point it was a novelty. And you know how Ghanaians behave when Akoya say, hey, Akoya obey, I say, the way of life here, on quite the lectures no dey bow. Before, no vice president, presidential candidate or running mate had done that. And every Ghanaian, in fact, at some point, I began to follow it because I was like, is it making sense? Yes, even though I was rooting for John Mahama, I fell for it. And I was even questioning why Amisata is not answering questions that is coming from Bawumia. I came out and said that those times at Muntia I was questioning why Amisata was being very docile. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I think all apologies to his soul. I was being foolish. I was fooled also because I wasn't using my brain. That is how come fools were able to fool the fools. But today, how would the fool fool the wise? Because Ghanaians are thinking, who call the post Nasia? Hardly do you find someone who would want to even say, oh, Kofi Asema Wakano, Nyansa Wum. Hardly. You can read about 10 messages and you see not even a single. You can read as many as 100 messages. You won't see one arguing in his favor. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is thinking. And that is how I think we should appreciate ourselves, sir. Without thinking, fools will fool us. There a chat to Kwabena. Election way I econo. It is just about one thing. It's about saving this country. That's it. Me, John Mahama, you're in a track record, ni BBR to talk about way home. In fact, and this year 16 years, MPP so the 16th year mu no way. In the 32 years of our democracy, no, Chimpaba. Now, if the NDC is bold enough, district by district, municipality by municipality, metropolis by metropolitan, or the baby bia, one constituency by constituency, that's the political language. Yanko constituency bia, na NDC, and say constituency way, yajuma. Let us just oppose that with that of the MPP. No, I just want us to do that. And we are 1, 2. Salvation now yeah pay for your country way no. Any independence, second independence I pay for my way no. Yeah. And ya ma try ma kwe. Obi obeka cho say so obi hwe bia no, sa nipa kro no. Busa ne ho say, busa oni pa kro no say. Ono would he want to toy with his life once more, knowing that when we tried Akufo-Addo, even some of us wouldn't say at some point, Ada Akufo-Addo winning, you know. Me mommy was like the way Akufo-Addo near then. Wow, be ya bonny one abemo. Yeah.
We all believe that.
Yeah. People were feeling so much about how he will be strict, how he will not entertain nonsense in his government. Yeah. Especially when he was even plagiarizing speeches of your friend is saying former American presidents saying the citizens are not spectators.
Yeah, mean to ano. Ada omobobo abano 2016 so we ni no. Na me ne Osofagos your friend say
Papa Tintim Papa
me ono kwadwo ebo a ewo ahoto ne agina se o. First statement is free. Papa ni enum ba en say eh say the Akufo-Addo bebu o man pa the onye sure say this bit papa wa bi o. And we all believed it. We all believed it.
I think that is why I wasn't present.
No, as much as ye nyina enim Akufo-Addo no. Say me preaching from Akufo-Addo 2008. But Accra FM. The results no buy any that enthusiasm on the streets, no. A buying team say, well, a be a obey.
There was a wholesale of public goodwill
exactly
behind him.
Exactly.
And that is the most reason why.
Say, Opesika, Nyama Baimu, and I Posika. Opesika go to the private sector.
It's a language of swindlers.
I'm going to protect the public.
Swindlers, flammers. Hey. They are the quickest. Akufo-Addo. Look at how he was bold. A thief who is very bold without blinking an eye to say I'm incorruptible. Yeah. When he had graduated from corruption to being a thief. Yeah. Thief, a broad daylight and proper thief. Yeah. Thief who has stolen party money. Sika parties ka we are ne yire kose ne yire mpo. Who is a quadrigis camano? Steve Mallory, African Watch, magazine. Busa Uncle Steve say Oma ko jisika wa America dia ma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo Fabra Ghana be campaign no this kind of talk ama eslowusu wey adwene wey e da ni patrim na be ka tell me say we betimi abu man na wonya Kofi Bentil wey num e sankoma no no mu dinachi omo nko ane de we omo ka brofo Ghana ni nso de jimi wonya hu so obi te brofo pe ene woni nyansa obi ajimi awu timi se na adwene na abodam jimi adwene because what brofo any home yan kofa junkies na wa America no te brofo papa betime bu man we junkies America junkie o ka brofo na no kra emie ne se si so ani I risk kontom re jimi junkie broni a wabodam a what brofo ebi no Akufo-Addo etino We have to use our brains.
But I think say Kofi Benton no graduate chain.
Oh, but Kwabena,
because onipa otimika say ono why mistake fine, but because why a mistake ni change so be correct
moving
mistake.
forward. So, you see how he reasons? We work at school, you are sharing logic.
Or no uncorrect mistake need that they were because why yeah.
What we say?
Wait, or deduction, I say.
Anyway, yeah, family na.
Eti me do see no Kwabena, me dey make esesudua. Abana ye koto no. Yes, I will encourage the NDC to work hard. But any NDC MPP assembly mo. Baby I do no do mahama na onam ho no. NDC pekro mo mpo no, Ghana for be fa no. Near the nako. Because sebi yempanifo bu baby say they onim to ne ni gina kire mpon so. And the devil I know, the Muhammad devil I know no, is better than the angel I don't know. The devil in Muhammad na omu preaching my who say wa bon Muhammad incompetent no. Look, I prefer John Muhammad's incompetence to Baomia's uselessness.
I'll come back to you.
It is better to be incompetent than to be useless.
Thank you.
At least you tried. But useless men, they have no reason to believe that even a trial is important. You have been given a whole economy. Ye bibi ni enfanyina so nka say Baomia ye bibi. What if you can say you have your own idea? It is only a fool who will not make an attempt. Make an attempt. Nanki say, oh, he tried, but it couldn't work. You are sitting down watching the Ghanaian like Achembi.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Nilate says Kufado is a confident trickster 419. Would Eduji says Somisha is the motto for Ashawu for Jacob K. Tekute says corner place today is my son's birthday. Divine Tekute of Priest Land Educational Center Kaswa. And I would arise so Uncle Rex. Oh, okay. So Uncle Rex, I'll tell your birthday.
Yeah.
Wow. No, we graduate. What didn't say?
But it's worth celebrating.
Anyway. Uncle Rex, young corner, media babesi.
Oh, Kwabena, me das me share here for. Bibi o master di was I my way mu. Ka o man bia de ye do ko school a ukosua ngoma se o de beboa wo man, o de beboa wo busua. Nanso ka me paye ne se wohwe Ghana ha sei na dem krofo na o ko school na ye from intellectuals no. Rather no omo yusu omo school nimdie no edisisi o man no. Edi bo man ne kro no. Ade ti na make asa. Wo check asema Kofi Benton Airkan. Now they check obi a wako school ni logic. Here is the situation Akufuado ene kofa Baomia ba ebe ne running mate. Akufuado statements bebre ono akasa ono de onye economist. Eno ntina wakofa a young man economist Baomia. So meboa no no metutu Ghana skasem nyina pepepe. And that is why as a vice president he became the head of the economic management team. Economy say ni hu ni say. Obia o Ghana ha obeka no kore nya Ghana kore wiase nyina nim se Ghana economy no atete apansam to extent say you see no a devalue more than 500% or even 1000%. Ye bibia say hwe onim de ekoso se wo foreign money ada dollar or na euro na bibi o bank wo Ghana kona kasa wukuyi na hwe don beka kire wo o kana so pe $5,000 so beka se ye ni bi ye be ma 1000 kona de pa o say Bank of Ghana don't have the foreign money to give them. Ade bia ye hu demonstration and say no tokro na to Bank of Ghana ni mu no afi na start e manifesti. Almost say economy now to the extent to say nothing is working.
And again, the dollar no akosho pass.
That is what I'm saying. So the whole situation is for Kofi Benton to come and tell us Baomia de afe no the new ideas. Eba. So 7 years ago no day. So say okay when you're president, you came to help the president. When we do professional ideas NATO for na say ba say president nko entie wasema wo kana oye de opa. If you are an honest person, won't you resign? What traship room boat no ma say boat no e de akodi chawi a They no beka say afi na wo why ideas e beba. Ideas no different in e beba. The problem is Baumia only credibility. And the people like of Benton feel so time to chop. It can be yeah, but yanko hemasa yanko chop bi. Enti yanko painting no. Yanko ye that job painting ni yan packaging no. Ni yanko to Ghana for. Masa o packaging na bow so. Enya dia Ghana for beto. We are wide awake. Who go ho ani mu asiko Benton. I'm surprised, honestly speaking. Na meaning say obet me bibi kura wonye bibi to this extent. Enti media Ghana had there are no neutrals so side no munjai ka. Obi sorry na neutral there are no neutrals in this country. Says the Kwabena wa draw line am you say de no ye ni nyina no ono ankasa no owo ni behind the scenes no he's coded under other stuff. Na me kasa bebre because ono ani post na say ade Ghana for dia ye no. So obi a owo shame a ono ankasa obekọ kudware. Odware 1,000 times kura na the way Ghana for dinner tem no nya de an hohoro.
Odi akasha kura ba emfa.
Etibi de when it comes to Kwabena says wa me hu say oni Baumia na duka daya. He has no credibility. Well, lose the credibility nyina respect kakra na ko forman or no ankasa apepa respect no. How can you go and package Baumia and come and sell it to us again? Baumia sem bia no ejina no kreso. Ni bia ye tro. Nobody quality say Aliza Gama if I say Agama lizard. No chantro no sere. This is a personal Becca say when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now time about power for fundamentals now you weak exchange rate ni expose you no. No sakwa kwaye another a friend say say symposium or whatever. And then it's a warp logic and blah 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 blah. I mean, so any power mistake just like a maybe President Kufuor. Eba your jitum say oh said ye me bana minim sa ade netie no na nya sa netie it me sorry eno ne ka say nipa we or honest at least or credibility kakra what you say it say mahama ka kire o say umma ban muda mu maida eti no say o tinchen na o keka na mahama is incompetent and mahama is incompetent no oba betena so na be hu say de ade ne sitie etu keka won sem wie na oba na hu say ne ma no and kwasa de ohunu no enye that easy na still a uda so kura won tro na utwa na ma na utwa ntro no na ugusu utwa ntro na ugutu utwa ntro na abepem ne say they can't sell him and the Kwabena fee say waben me wo credibility kakra Ghana for Jimmy ne neutral ti ma men kwada men copy pa ho na menye kakra nche me wotom ene ne
Mame enka man for Mark Afachu says Mark, I don't understand this your question. Anyway, Daniel Edu says honestly, with me, I must commend Mr. Thompson. He did his job well during JM's era, and Thompson is still doing his job today. Thompson forever. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Daniel Edu. Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo says, good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Good job. Okay, thank you. New York, no. Watch New York. And when is watch New York? And when and what the baby area no tiano ediaka home. Me money and slave. Me know that all. Me know that all. Ebi a New York and one no. New York radio dey say New York. Na or the dinners yaka ho, say say mo. Na fe dey ye. You spell it say. O ko tell me. Ye. Ye. Na Thompson kura to bro wetu yaka dey we.
Agwa bi okoye o say Massachusetts.
We dey wuntie. I saw you there 4 days, you know. Okwawia. And you free fever. And the American Cribia, ye can once him. And ye can say, Papa Biko car, Iowa. Hey. Iowa. Ayo. Oh, and this him. Me I can want some.
You first mountain when you
Yeah, if you are quite no. And I do a pan when me ambo. That's a Missy Pipi cry it maker. Missy Pipi. Awana me bo break wo to that so for you see from. Sifrigado.
Musikasa.
What's your name? That's your name. Missy Pipi. Oh, where we are. And that's a Missy Pipi cry it maker. Now so call you Sifrigado. 664 was 564
Musikasa.
Adia wo ye. Akwa yi dia ya wo de bai. SYRACUSE. Me can say. SYRACUSE. SYRACUSE.
Aha, enye quiz room.
Kwabena man fa na ade.
It's not familiar.
It's not familiar.
It's that me drew one na me jump car New York.
Kwabena wa kan New York wa kan ya wie.
What your full pass afọ awe.
Ope wenim go ase dia jidi.
Dabio. Say you know one person me. Cause Krovo mi on break dwane. Me body we ya. Tommy. Mami nye skacha dia baako embra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja. Wafa ne form. Afa. Say na about phone so.
Oh, 500 euro.
Edem. Oh.
We are glass man.
Adwuma ma. Who try say?
Oh, 500 we try 30 cedi.
And now what is 500?
500.
Utrinkwa.
Amen.
One danu. Congratulations. But your friend say. Kingsley. Who was which part of Ghana?
Oh, me was Quintess.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Warehouse Johnson.
Okay. Mate. All right.
That's
Was it Mesa Tons in country and Grofama where you miss Bomo Bosia?
almost to me, Basil.
Also, be busy. So,
Almost me,
all right. So, I start 413 hash. See, I'm just catching the and I made to gumpa, and I made check. Now, say no, Tommy, one Adolf Matei, minim idea how we. Wabe breaki a dino into 3 amame. Menka Sai Ra Qs. Syracuse.
After Makai baby, Syracuse, yes.
Monka. Yeah.
Syracuse.
Monka. Na memintie. Hey.
When you said me call New York, I'm Syracuse, but me who spelling no.
There's a university there, Syracuse University.
Yes.
Spelling
no.
Me friend Breda. Me friend Breda na kwai. Di we baba cross me we say there. Me so the media me tie we ya do betra ro. Ne kaya me dey. Ejeti. Kaya me dey. Hey, Tommy, say abo bre koso hey.
Oh, that's my main church for. I think this year this is my first time. No, I think I've been second time.
You don't remind us of your battle with the ladies.
Oh no, this is battle.
This is why I missed out. Yeah, passing. Yeah. This is why I missed out.
However, you refused using the mister, so
why you missed us?
I bet you did.
Oh, patcho. Oh, Debbie, patcho. Come na patcho. Patcho.
Huh?
Papa ko sina bucha akoto na ntwe free sine baba o ka so bucha so David
what does you like
I don't know afani Syracuse ojira Syracuse
it's one that come my free player match
ojira Syracuse oh agres David o re so akofa di on titwi Iwe di okay want
is it the also young is the woman in Fagan and the other four.
Anyway, let's go.
You see, Kofi Bento issue we own. In fact, the first time I mean Kofi Bento statement, na me say fake news. Just say social media, obi timi phobia account. Now I edit it because obi echo screenshot in the post I want make about me, and then I didn't call around. So now me just say fake news. So I ignored it. Then I saw a write up going around. I ignored it again. Until 2 days ago, me who know. Saw the statement. I'm say Debbie. I did with it. Yeah, continues.
Oh, okay. What did you be that?
No, yes, why? Yeah. Or starting, you know.
I see.
Or starting, you know. Until me call the Facebook page. Echoes. Share say.
That's all you sure.
If indeed, me call through the Facebook page comments in here. Not just say consistently the guy making some ridiculous posts for some time. Ewana BM share
microphone piano.
And I'm say FM Kofi Bento there. You know him Kofi. Kofi, yeah, one of the lead people at the money. We worked with them. In fact, in 2020, Tama Jin Mensa na doing so obe compile new voters register. Yeah. In fact, your name man Kambo, a lot of things. I think that we even went with them to mention your co for Kofi Bento more in a call. So Kofi is somebody I've interacted with, and so now I'm my friend. Nina Franklin, I'm a friend. I'm Nini Dinko. So yeah, now what you sure say? You know, you're okay there. It's a private conversation. In fact, details name to you. But I think, say, it raises a lot of fundamental questions about the integrity of the people who, you know, we put on our airwaves, or people who we've given credence to in this country.
Kevin Taylor.
Okay.
Because we are on loud silence. TV. Yeah.
Kevin, a chow. One jandam for any. When the jandam.
I said, I say, I grad alcohol. Kevin, you have Brisa grad alcohol. No, maybe you understand. I go cry. I'm coming. I found my. What again is our Coco still.
And I pay me who back with Miss Risa.
Agrada.
Kevin, dear. Or Sibella Mundia Koware. Send I'm not taking Anuma. Sarapa, or the TV so. I look at the Anuma, and a Ghana is this nice. Ghana is that, and Ghana is that. Send our just an overcall. I need our couple. Kevin, Ubekuni power. All right. Anyway, so it raises some very critical issues about people like the area show more chromacy. Company never Kofi Bento 2015, 2016. He was one of the lead actors in the Doomso campaign.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or no, so a lead actor. Occupy Ghana. What were the conditions at the time when Tia now Kofi Bento say on Tini Hojai? On who will be that? Or that time now according to Kofi Bento, Ghana was hell. That time no near top through 3 cities. Not dollar at 3.4.
Yeah.
That time no.
Yeah.
Kofi Bento say also okoto bibia na ne board den want me and talk. The post now
when you are eating, you don't talk. Now he's eating, so he doesn't see it.
Yo,
Kwabena, the conditions are at the time I could feel Bento ni occupy Ghana for Nam Street to one cry. Today, we are in 1,000 times worse in that condition. It will be a principled person. Like Kofi Bento, this is the time, Anka. He will even rise up more. Maybe no, it's a that's an assumption.
Or carrying
at the time, no. That's an assumption.
Suppose
That's an assumption. Senka, and this is the time. Because that time we can't Kofi Benton.
No, but Minia, let me come in here. Kofi, any problem with the over past and the current? Because he has been saying that Akufo-Addo are failing.
Yes,
but he is claiming that John Mahama no good, Akufo-Addo no good.
We should try Bawumia.
Bawumia no good.
That is my problem.
No, mebaho. Ode mebaho. Say me set a foundation. No? So, Ankasami, this is the time Anka Kofi Benton should even be on the street.
Exactly.
Shouting. Kofi is not doing that. Now, in your penny Kofi say, oh, Akufo-Addo are fairly or sell minor. But Bawumia dear, or no, ye mate keke, no ye co-pilot. Or no dear, no ye number 2. Entinu ye blame Bawumia, ye yemfa blame ni nansu Akufo-Addo.
All those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama, please, thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana. But never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And then, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago.
The show was no different to usual, with its regular blend of Christian gospel music and political chat. But when Bobie left the studio moments later and went to stretch his legs by the roadside, he found himself picked up by what was reported in the local press to be a plainclothes security unit.
I saw a guy dropped from one of the cars with a gun, AK-47 to be precise. Only for me to turn back and I saw other guys dropping from about 6-7 pickups.
Bobie says that in total about 6 or 7 armed men dressed in tattered jeans and T-shirts picked him up in what he calls Rambo style. He says they didn't tell him what he was being detained for and dragged him into the back of a pickup truck. Within hours, the story was headline news across the country.
Start with the Ghana Police Service that has announced the arrest of a radio presenter, Kwabena Ansah of Accra FM. The Accra Regional Police Command says they picked him up in connection with an alleged case of publication of false news and offensive conduct.
And Bobie Ansah's case is just one of a handful of arrests of prominent journalists, radio hosts and social media influencers in recent weeks. So what's going on? Is free speech under attack in Ghana? This is BBC Trending, where we take an investigative look at the world of social media. I'm Jonathan Griffin. What you're going to hear today are 3 stories of journalists and activists who say they're paying the price for the words they posted or broadcast. Each one has different circumstances, but taken together, some Ghanaians are suggesting that these cases represent a broader, more worrying trend, an attack on free speech and freedom of the press. And it's all playing out online.
So things aren't going too well for press freedom, free speech and freedom of expression, particularly over the last 2-3 years.
That's Suleimana Brahima from Media Foundation for West Africa, an organisation that campaigns for press freedom based in Accra. When I spoke to him, he was keen to point out that it hasn't always been this way.
Well, Ghana has traditionally been one of the top performing countries on the continent in Africa when it comes to press freedom, freedom of expression, free speech and all of that.
Ghana's free and independent media is enshrined in the country's 1992 constitution. But Suleimana brings the stats from the Press Freedom Index compiled by Reporters Without Borders that shows that things may be slipping. The index ranks 180 countries, balancing pluralism, self-censorship, transparency and media independence against data on abuses, imprisonment and acts of violence against journalists. Now remember, the lower the number is, supposedly, the better things are. In 2018, Ghana was the top African country on the Press Freedom Index, 23rd in the world, ahead of countries like the UK, 40th, the US, 45th, and India, 138th. But in recent years, its standing has slipped. By 2020, it was 30th, and Sulemana says he's expecting that this year it'll get even worse. So what's going on? Well, Sulemana, like many people we've spoken to, puts the changing atmosphere down to the government of President Nana Akufo-Addo. Before becoming president in January 2017, Akufo-Addo was perhaps best known for his successful campaign to scrap criminal libel laws. It's a moment he has described as one of the high points of his career. And in 2018, when Ghana hosted the World Press Freedom Day Awards dinner, he reaffirmed his commitment to freedom of speech.
I will say again that I must prefer the noisy, boisterous, sometimes scurrilous media of today to the monotonous, praise-singing, sycophantic one of yesteryear.
That doesn't exactly sound like a president who would crack down on a free press. But according to Sulemana, a wave of violent attacks against journalists, coupled with the government's revival of a dormant law regarding the publication of so-called false news, have created an atmosphere that is making posting, publishing and broadcasting more and more difficult.
I mean, the same media did the same things under the previous regime. And we never saw that this level of clampdown on critical journalism.
We put these allegations to the Ghanaian government. They didn't reply.
I think my arrest is nothing but politically motivated.
One arrest that has generated a lot of attention is that of a prominent social media influencer and activist called Oliver Barker-Vormero. Oliver is a PhD law research student at the University of Cambridge in the UK. But he also has a significant profile in Ghana for being the leading voice behind #FixTheCountry, a social media movement urging the Ghanaian government to improve housing and the economy, clamp down on corruption and make other improvements. One of the things Oliver has taken public exception towards is Ghana's new e-levy, a charge of 1.5% which will soon apply to electronic transactions like mobile money payments and bank transfers. The e-levy is controversial. Equally as controversial for some was a photo at the same time that showed the Majority Leader of Parliament, Osei Mensah-Bonsu, celebrating his birthday and being presented with a bright green cake with letters that said e-levy.
So I put up a post on Facebook saying, if this e-levy passes after this cake, I'll do the coup myself, useless army.
That post didn't go mega viral. It was shared around 50 times. Oliver told the BBC that he deliberately used the word coup to be provocative and irritate the government, not to prompt a violent overthrow.
I always say a coup. I've always used that because I want to be provocative.
So he knew some people would notice it, and he says because of the current climate, he anticipated getting arrested. When he wrote the post, Oliver was in the UK. A couple of days later, he put on Facebook the date he'll be returning to Ghana. He says he'd heard from persons within the administration that he would be arrested, so he shared his travel plans on Facebook and alerted his lawyers.
It was important for me to be arrested at the airport, so I preferred that if they were going to arrest, I was arrested through the front door, essentially, rather than through any exaggerated show of power that might get me killed.
When Oliver landed at Kotoka International Airport in Accra on the 11th of February, he says he was cautioned over a misdemeanour offence and then arrested. Oliver says he was prevented from leaving the airport. He had to wait for 2 hours, and then, he says, he was attacked.
Some individuals came, plainclothes individuals, some heavily armed individuals, who then took me to a room, and then started trying to undress me, taking the phone, and then pushed me on the ground, kicked me about. And all this time I'm asking them, can you identify yourself? And it was a lot of shut up, that kind of, so it was a lot of verbal intimidation. A couple of them spat on me.
Oliver says that some of the men were wearing military uniforms. So we asked the Ghanaian army about his account. They didn't reply. After the alleged attack, Oliver says that he was driven to a police station blindfolded and put in an overcrowded cell. He says 30 people were in a space meant for 4, and many of the inmates hadn't eaten in days.
Throughout the period of my detention, which was about 35 days, I was never, in fact, charged by the police.
Oliver was held for more than a month. Ghanaian law says that the police have 48 hours to charge someone arrested or detained. At one point, he says, he was...
Because mona mu painti Akufo-Addo me toye. Mona mu dress Akufo-Addo me toye. Mona mu ka kire say oku corruption. Mona mu ka kire say we incorruptible. Ana metie owura Hobson-Adoye na menya gidi say Hobson bu ne ho. Ne say enti no meba koto Akufo-Addo. Ana ato Akufo-Addo ne ye wo saa enwetwede mu. Ye be blame mu.
Aja na me ka say. Etoda nipa oya ade na ho sa ade a oya no o aim no is not a year. I say okasa. Me frame people mu na me ka say o. Yes obi a won share follow me.
Yeah.
Baby corner say go ya me bomb margin straight. Then ade. Maybe I me catch omo say omo na nyame ase say me niska to Canada Japan level. Omo be dwane afri krom ha say. So o ne ade no. But ni nyina mu no, ne ebe ye bia na ebe timaye. So me Naka we mosa go machi matum de dada.
Hokra na kame ba.
Omo yo omogalam say manye bi. Wada dubious operations manye bi. Nothing. Ye fomun sa say menka ho. Bibia di ho no mo abi wo mu bi. Me say East Legon kra, nkwa kra no.
Wow.
Nkrofo e be chi omo ogu mo ho no.
East Legon.
East Legon sa say.
Omo aban mu.
Wo de nyambotre.
But they also saying say hey, if indeed say some year galamsey, I don't know about defend some year galamsey.
One day on television, I will kneel down and say, Mahama, I am sorry.
Are you serious?
I will say it.
You kneel down?
Oh yeah.
And tell
live
President Mahama?
Yes.
Say you are sorry.
And someone make kafa no so I angel.
Are you serious?
Oh, me na me gajo. Quote me in the way.
Hobson-Adoye na say na.
Me say quote me in the way.
Say one day
Mahama was an angel.
One day you sit on national television.
Yeah.
And kneel down.
And say Mahama.
And tell John Mahama say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what you know.
In some way kafa no hui. Mahama ye kromfo, Mahama we are winning nega. Hey. Sada Mahama angel. Hey. No I angel. I am telling you.
Wow.
I am telling you. Mahama. Oh, yes, Papa no kwa. As compared to today.
Yes, I understand the rationale.
Dabi. Are too much? Are too much? Yabeka yajene. Obi edi ho awoso sin obi.
Mami misal, do you receive certain threats? Send ya come wajene.
Me threat. Me brebi ana me ka say obi a oye hufo. Ana be ka say makosi se ni pattern monko tungu nipa asimesi so. Obi edi ho awoso ye be ma kokosi baby say ni pattern ababetu agu so a obetima boten ni nyina.
That's right.
But say o pese wo kire say o ye be ma no wa face ni pa no face to face. No abono na woko. Ade bi na me hwehwe from mo obi antimi mai.
And I work at two very important things. Number one, o say abansi sa obe form jail them.
Yeah, jail them advocacy group.
Jail them. And I was saying say one day, and I can't wait for that day. Hobson-Adoye say on national TV, Obebun Kutoje, Nwakase Mahama, I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm waiting for that day. Anyways,
between September and November,
you mean it?
I
thought you mean
I'll do
it.
that.
You do that.
I'll do that.
Now, why September?
Me say between September and November, a moho baby.
Oh wow. It's the entrance tour. Say between September, November. Hobson-Adoye say Obebun Kutoje, Mahama.
Makasa. Ojaje.
And the Hobson made the money power.
And maybe say maybe me.
Okay, won't me.
I didn't know me come.
Let him not paint Akufo-Addo mai.
Ana me wahi.
Say I will say onye.
And the engine na mini ho.
So say omwa.
Me say the engine na mini ho.
Yenti a we echi no so wu.
Eh papa say ngamete ho. Ana me boa. Papa ngamete ho. Eja de enye eyisa me madwene na me ka no. Me say ne me mahuni. You see, what can you say ya? Na kwala biti baby. Oh, hope say is bitter. Na me a bitter na me ka me. Why me ankasa no me ameti ho no. Me nim say yes, I am bitter. Share your cousin be say number no so fidie number no na hwe ana me boa. Eti se buko so fidie na ba ko fa wachi kokoyi na no kokowi a.
You be bitter.
Wonya na wo fa ba moniti mu.
No correct.
Eti we mu no omoti ho no omuni mu hwe no. Ana ya no omo chocho sa de no. What you me in my public life Machra dear 20 good years.
Oh, wait, Chechene.
And I'm free classroom January 2009.
Okay.
I'm not almost 2 almost no money is come again. Nobody saying 1992 year to Abba. Me soldier for Tata many and the other. Come maybe America. Go there. You can verify. Kwame Danso again 10 Presby Primary. I was the presiding officer there.
Okay.
Oh, Pega ye. Ebony Astofono make us not ready. What is here? I was there.
Wow.
Working for MPP. That time a general secretary, no 10 years.
Oh,
Mena make a job.
Ono so be bo mumubi. Because mona mu painti Akufo-Addo me toye. Mona mu dress Akufo-Addo me toye. Mona mu ka kire say oku corruption. Mona mu ka kire say oye incorruptible. Ana metie owura Hopsi Adoye na menya gidi say Hopsi bu ne ho. Ne senti no meba koto Akufo-Addo. Ani ato Akufo-Addo ne ye wo saa enwetwede mu. Ye beble mu.
Aja na make a say. I thought that nipa oya de na ho sa de a oya ye no o aim no is not a year. I saw kasa. Me frame people mu na make say o. Yes obi a won share follow me.
Yeah.
Baby corner say go ya me bo margin straight. Then ade. And maybe I make catch up say o mo na nyame ase say me niska to Canada Japan level. Come be bia na free chrome ha say. So o dey no. But ni nyina mu no, na ebe ye bia na ebe timaye. So me naka we mo sa go machi matum de dada
hokra na kame ba
mo yo mo galam say ma nye bi Other dubious operations man be nothing. Well, yeah, for months I said, man, can't
ono so be bo mumubi. Because mona mu painti Akufo-Addo me toye. Mona mu dress Akufo-Addo me toye. Mona mu ka kire say oku corruption. Mona mu ka kire say oye incorruptible. Ana metie owura Hopsi Adoye na menya gidi say Hopsi bu ne ho. Ne senti no meba koto Akufo-Addo. Ani ato Akufo-Addo ne ye wo saa enwetwede mu. Ye beble mu.
Aja na make say. I thought that nipa oya de na ho sa de a oya ye no o aim no is not a year. I saw kasa. Me frame people mu na make say o. Yes obi a won share follow me.
Yeah.
Baby corner say go ya me bo margin straight. Then ade. And maybe I make catch up say o mo na nyame ase say me niska to Canada Japan level. Come be bia na free chrome ha say. So on dey no. But ni nyina mu no na ebe ye bia na ebe timaye. So me naka we mo sa go machi matum de dada.
Hokra na kame ba.
Mo yo mo galam say ma nye bi. What that dubious operations ma nye bi nothing. Well, yeah, for months I say men ka ho bibia di ho no ma bi wo mu bi. Be say East Legon kra nkwa kra no.
Wow.
Nkrofo e be chi o mo gu mo ho no.
East Legon.
East Legon say.
Omo aban mu.
Wo de nyambotre.
But they also saying say hey, if indeed say some year galam say, I don't know about different some year galam.
One day on television, I will kneel down and say, Mahama, I am sorry.
Are you serious?
I will say it.
You kneel down.
Oh yeah.
And tell
live on
President Mahama.
Yes.
Say you are sorry.
And someone make kafa no so I angel.
Are you serious?
Oh, me na me gajo. Quote me anywhere.
Hopsi Adoye na ka say na.
Me say quote me anywhere.
Say one day
Mahama was an angel.
One day you sit on national television.
Yeah.
And kneel down.
And say Mahama.
And tell John Mahama say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And then what we no
and someone ka fa no hui. Mahama ye kromfo, Mahama we we ni ne ga. Hey. Sada Mahama angel. No, angel. I am telling you.
Wow.
I am telling you. Mahama. Oh, yes, Papa no kwa. As compared to today.
Yes, I understand the rationale.
Dabi. Too much. Too much. Yabeka yajene. Obia ni ho awoso sin obi.
Mami misao, do you receive certain threats? Send ya come wajene.
Me threat. Me brebia na me ka se obia oyehufo. Ana beka se makosi se ni pattern monko tungu nipa asumesi so. Obia ni ho awoso ye bema kokosi baby se ni pattern ababetu agu so a obetima aboten ni nyina.
That's right.
But se o pese wo kire se o ye bema no wa face ni pa no face to face. No abono na woko. Ade bi na me hwehwe from mo obi antimi mbai.
And I work out two very important things. Number one, Ose Abaisi san obe form jail them.
Yeah, jail them advocacy group.
Jail them. And I was saying one day, and I can't wait for that day. Who said on national TV? Obebum kutoje. No, Mahama, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm waiting for that day. Anyways,
between September and November,
you mean it?
I
thought you mean
I'll do
it.
that.
You do that.
I'll do that.
Now, why September?
Me say between September and November, a moho baby.
Oh wow! It's the entrance tour. Say between September, November. Who's the address of Bebunku to Japan?
Makasa. Ojaje.
And the home say media money power.
And media say media me.
Okay, won't mean.
I didn't make them.
Let them paint a kufa my.
And I'm wahi.
Say I will say
and the engine a mini.
So say what?
Me say the engine a mini ho.
Yentia unachi no so.
Eh papa say gamete ho. Ana me boa. Papa gamete ho. Ejande enye eyisa me madwene na make no. Me say ne me mahuni. You see, what can you say ya? Na collaborate baby. Oh, hope say is bitter. Na me a bitter na be ka kire me. Why me ankasa no me amete ho no. Me nim say yes, I am bitter. Share your cousin be say number no so fidie number no na hwe ana me wa. Eti se buko so fidie na ba ko fa wachi kokoyi na no kokowi a.
You be bitter.
Wonya na wo fa ba monity mu.
No correct.
Eti we mu no omote ho no omuni mu hwe no. Ana ya no omo chochoro sa ade no. What ate? Me in my public life my tried there 20 good years.
Oh, wait, Chechene.
And I'm free classroom January 2009.
Okay.
I'm not your to almost said no money is come again, no money saying. 1992, year to Abba, me soldier for Tata many and the other. Come every America. Go there, you can verify. Kwame Danso, I can 10 Presby Primary. I was the presiding officer there.
Okay.
Oh, Pega ye, Ebony Astofono, make Casa, Nasut ready. What is here? I was there.
Wow.
Working for MPP. That time, a general secretary, no 10 years.
Oh,
Mena make a job.
Mumubi. Because Mona mu painti a kufa do me toye. Mona mu dress a kufa do me toye. Mona mu kachere say, or corruption. Mona mu kachere say, or incorruptible. Ana miti ura hopsi adoye na minya jidi say. Hopsin buno ne senti no meba koto akufu meba koto amakufu ani ato amakufu ado ne ye wo saa enwetwede mu ye beble mu
aja na make say eto da nipa wo ya de na wo sa de a wo ye no wo aim no is not a year e say okasa me mfrem pipi mu na make say wo yese obi a won shedam follow me
yeah
baby corner say go ya me bomb admin straight. Then ade maybe I make a job say omonda nyame ase say me niska to Canada Japan level bomb be dwane afri krom ha say so we ade no but ni nyina mu no ne ebe ye bia na ebe chimaye so me na ka we mo sa go ma chimatum de dada
hokra na kame ba
mo yo mo galam say ma nye bi what that dubious operations ma nye bi nothing ye fomun sa say me nka ho bibia di ho no mo abi wo mu bi be say East Legon kra nkwa kra no
wow
nkrofo be chi omo ogu mo ho no
East
Legon say
omo aban mu
wo de nyambotre
but they also saying say hey if indeed say some ye galam say ade no mba be defend some ye galam
one day on television I will kneel down and say Mahama I am sorry.
Are you serious?
I will say it.
You kneel down?
Oh yeah.
And tell
live
President Mahama
yes
say you are sorry.
And someone make kafa no say we angel.
you serious?
Oh, me na me gajro. Quote me anywhere.
Hope si adoy na ka say na.
Me say quote me anywhere.
Say one day
Mahama was an angel.
One day you sit on national television.
Yeah.
And kneel down.
And say Mahama.
And tell John Mahama say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what you know.
In some way ka fa no hui. Mahama ye kromfo, Mahama wi awe ni ne ga. Hey. Sada Mahama angel. Hey. No I angel. I am telling you.
Wow.
I am telling you. Mahama. Oh, yes, Papa no kwa. As compared to today.
Yes, I understand the rationale.
Dabi. Hey, too much. Yabeka yajene. Obia di ho a was so seeing obia.
Mami Misao, do you receive certain threats? Send ya come wajuni.
Me threat. Me brebia na me ka say obia oye hufo. Ana be ka say makosi say ni pattern monko tungu nipa asimesi so. Obia di ho a wo so ye be ma kokosi ba bi say ni pattern aba betu agu so a obetima boten ni nyina.
That's right.
But say o pese wo kire say o ye be ma no wa face ni pa no face to face. No abono na woko. Ade bi na me hwehwe from mo obi antimi mai.
And what are two very important things. Number one, o say abanse sa obe form jail them.
Yeah, jail them advocacy group.
Jail them. And was say one day, and I can't wait for that day. Who said say on national TV obebum kutoje. No akase Mahama, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm waiting for that day. Anyways,
between September and November,
you mean it?
I
thought you mean
I'll
it.
do that.
You do that.
I'll do that.
Now, why September?
Me say between September and November, a moho baby.
Oh wow! It's the entrance tour. Say between September, November. Hopes that doyese obebunku to japa Mahama.
Makasa. Ojaje.
And hopes me dia bone pa o.
And media say media me.
Oh, okay, won't me.
I didn't make am.
Ah, na nyam na mo penti akufa do mai.
Ana me wo he.
Say I will say onye.
And the engine na mini ho.
So say omwa.
Me say the engine na mini ho.
Yentia wo na chi no so wo.
Eh papa say gamete ho. Ana me boa. Eh papa gamete ho. E ja de enye eyisa me madwene na America no. Me say ne me mahuni. You see, what can you say ya? Na kwala biti baby. Oh, hope say is bitter. Na me a bitter na be catch me. Why did me ankasa no me ameti ho no? Me nim say yes, I am bitter. Share your cousin be say number no so fidi number no na hwe ana me wa.
Commander Bohamba bia wo bia me chiao. Akura Kofida akon XYZ me chiao. No matran konya ene mpempem ne dom pepian koma. Matwehie tie ye chemu nyina. We must always think of our country. This is the only land we have. And we must always know that we are one people. And Fahuni baby are free, so we are Santini, so you're Chini. Say we are Dagatini, say Ufri Pao. Say we are Krobuni, and now we are Denny. We are Kreni, and now Ufri Utivrigin, and now we are Guani. Ufri Tadi ana oye gomwan fantini. Wherever you come from, always know that we are one people. That what put us together is way bigger than what politicians will want to put us center to. Sorry. It leads me to a greater nation. A country that is bestowed with every resources, but led by visionless and clueless leaders. Oh, Ghana! But I know that it shall be well someday. I see a new Ghana ahead. Minimum bedding come out tell Alpha World Press Freedom. No, and the person who said, where your Maya, yes, were main chirima. Never think for a day, say, oh, man, a drapadia, there be a near drapadia. Yentia, secure the basis school, Yade Road Ross. yentia hospitals obi bewo na one ne bada form yesi eniska de beto empa agu hospitals no mo yentia ye wompanimfo nso munyansa sa enu nti yatena wa ye hwehan na nkrofo tietie de galamsey abese yenso nyina enso na nanom ahemfo akona no atom na Ghana mpanyimfo nyansa sa nti omuntimi nkasa no yentia carpenters dos wo Ghana enso mofra gusu etefom esuade esanse yenyankonya mo ntena so no yentia wote wo mamu a wo gold wo diamond wo bauxite wo oil enso nura one wo yere ne wo ma mubu adai ma nya duani ani no it's because Ghana has everything but leadership. Ghana is never poor. It is the people in Ghana that are poor. Ghana, you're here, my. Or mine for net team, they're here for. Oh, Ghana, I love you so much. Now, my Nico winner, media over Ghana, you take me away. You take me away. You know. I love Ghana. Me tell me don't Ghana pa. But you don't be so joining on Facebook. Over Facebook na washa my Abubakar Idrisu. Me bacho me ye roko. Into bibia wo tie me bia Facebook na me modin. Me nim say by now. Ye miura ohene. O furniture shop. E wo Amasama Stadium Road. We bia tum me fro kapi me chia pa. Enti me be obodin to bia o ma e bia. It's Robert Rodin on Facebook akra 100.5 na no today akoma ba matena konya bunu so enti eba be adwuma yes mahusa moba montro ma memam 5 seconds ma memam 5 seconds obia metro obia mra Facebook akra 100.5 FM oba Rodin na ma mehusa wonso aba now in 10 seconds time mesha sia bobodi you know that's right yes say oyeda word body beam let's go Ghana
nyimba. Yeah, you're toying. Yeah, you're toying. Uploaded to a five. Ghana nyimba. Mauna clothes here. Ghana nyimba. Mauna clothes here. Ghana nyimba. Mauna clothes here. Ghana nyimba.
Mahunu so moba acha 5 seconds I'll start the roll call. Ma cho bra me be shase abobodin mahunu se me ni soldiers ankasa na nam. Ntina me catch room so bia ntimi nyo bia hwe ye nyo bia hwe. Na soldiers na on Facebook no nkura be hia mumunga mu. This elections. Amudi si ye betwa. Mudua ye betu. Mutu ye bedua. Shower them, you be some wabonte. What beyond to me, who be our chroma ahead of the 2024 elections. Nobody can intimidate anybody in this country, and this is not a warning, it is a promise. Yeah, a jar one permanent. Say a better as I'm a crop for saying a movie 2020 elections. No, woman say we are moving. No bagawaya. Listen, no bagawaya. I'm so want to say no bagawaya. 2024 elections, no bagawaya. I'm fast like I say, Emma Kwame Kwachi, ne bomi chidem, sir producer, and he was showed you made you na me my beje home fans. Yeah, wofi na ya. Ya dwinsa presenter ne kwada bi obi ye producer enti producer no hye dwumadie no a na ya beje ho fans na yenda na sese wa hye dwumadie ne kama paten so adama nti yetimi ekọ Facebook fam yenti we mfiro no ansa na ya adwuma no ana nyina enim de si o Millennium City Kaswa Australia ye boni tuo ewi akete abra wonka bi nhwemu any mpanyimfo bi bedi nkomo afa ho me no ke say won wo studio enche ye be ko na ya twe nkomo but Ansah no ye ka mo say enne eye da ye de asi wono mu e kai ensentwerefo won fa ho de asem a me bi say tiefo asem a me bi say hwefo ne say so Ghana ensentwerefo ye fa ho de especially under Nana Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia. What do you feel about the freedom of the press in this country? There's a traffic in about Facebook number because we were in this country and we've seen what journalists have suffered. What am I mean? Can any me ruko no? Obetimi aba na wabetru din me ruko no. Message Simon Gama ewa later make a messages no Beauty Adoha Salisu Young. I see you AC Ano Kwame Banaman Lawrence Apenyo Sundiata Keita. I see you Mahama Adama Janet Akoli Gaba Mauli. Of course Ebenezer Na Steven Sakinati KB Stone Dela Amejo. I see you. Okay. Kofi Agbetefe Baba Abdallah Yao Adevu King Farouk Alex Apau Felix Adu Roko Numwe Shibruta Obiamra Aisha Ahmed Abdullahi Amadou Nasser Al Khalifi Jr. Lodina Sadiq Abubakar Idrisu Banaman Agram Dollar Fiawo Amuzu The Love John Geja Dominic Jamba. Of course, Mohammed Usma, I see you. John Geja, I see you. Solomon Kwame, I see you. Yenutin Parima, I see you. George Batesfi, I see you. Ebenezer Na, I see you. Michelle Cheche, I see you. Oyap Kofai, I see you. Nana Kwesua Botan Roxon, I see you. Yet, many time, we must say, Penny say, without them, we are nothing. Yeah, Obian Timmy, Minobia, Gaga, Obian Hemo Facebook, Minobia. One way here, they are more important than me. I'm taking consolation. Not to academy when you're right and come here. I couldn't let you on. It will be Pia Utie Ufie. Taxi drivers are my BMO. Truck drivers are my BMO. Saxi Ubayango. Tipper drivers are Hoodro. Filling stations are Hoodro, my BMO. And Kufu Metro Masses are Hoodro. John Mahama Yalolo Hoodro. Akufo-Addo the cars be by Ankam boy. All the other car stations are Hoodwa, lorry parks are more PMO. Let's hear the citizen show on Accra, 100.5 FM. You come when you're not crusade. Okay, so let's do this way. My young Juma is saying, my minty Juma way in free ho. Na yevia mashada nyamre na meneme mine akasa. But obi bia o Facebook bia one share mine. Wa o Facebook bia show no menon ana eye. Timi nue bia o Facebook bia o temi bia. Mo na mo besesa Ghana. Enti mon copy link no. Na mon fan to other WhatsApp platforms. Facebook bia fan to. Na dachi bi yeni wa inchirima kase ye bae no yakuji ye mansi ho. I've told you say we are fighting for the second independence of this country in 2024. Inti ubia munche. All right. Now me pese ya think komo we free on mutew. 15-20 minutes ne ya tie free on. Ye nyina nim oyeni to Millennium City for Kaswan Petemo baby. Now I am learning say a honomy is it Gomwa East. Yes, that is what I am learning. Now what happened no a young in any musem. You could be any say asasa ho manso a yetwe nti was srania what crefi so koye dwuma nipa boni bi apometuo abonituo akomme wiakete. And maybe sene amame kwanya one of these days metra konya bruso and I'll speak to the heart of security in this country. Yes, na de bia am de urade ase se manye sojani because man kenye mintimi nkwase asamo nche, especially some years sojani na ban bi yef no te urade hwa os na no to da ko be yeso sojani a ubetu aban agu koye journalism na fo adwene ne ko because aban fodie nkametu agu on behalf of the people. I don't care jack what you think, because we are supposed to be the custodians of the land. We are supposed to be the defenders of the defenseless. We are supposed to be the voices for the voiceless. Eti yakum so jeni free. Na nya ni kan se wo wura no a asase ne de na wode asase ne ma ye no ye nya no fia. Ye nko ye ntie no bi ka ye direct. What I say, we hearing from the horse's mouth. No de asase ne ma se ode ma so jeni no so de ma owura nu o ene ono beto nanum tuo. Eti obi bia wo tie me bia on fro obi no fro obi nka se ka so case no o so jeni na ye ku no ene asase wura no ofia. And luckily oba so say minim no but na minim say you no. Yeah, yanko na ye ni enkomo yanko na ye ni nkomo ofia but ye be cheska nso and ye be cheska kwam ye be cheska star 413 hash na choose option 2 star 413 hash na choose option 2 and then ebi mbedi 500 ebi mbedi 1000 star 413 hash we are lucky crab to be 2000 because and then Fridays and when we say Fridays no you release this canin term Fridays ye manin che internet there she tisano pakoko she for phone say ya na dial star 413 hash na choose option 2 akra FM na follow. I am promising you say sikaba be go phones obi bia and try na bi and randomly so omo ma to omo nyaska no ye na mo ye gusu che etia bia no wan di main money ni bia and ye che no so benya bi it's off our phone no star 413 hash na choose option 2 na yenko yenimo. Patrick Winnibord Nigo but you didn't hear Nigo Indego a building contractor na Mr. Owura no Facebook enti obi amra na momehwe nanim kakra na muhunu se sojani a yese yakunu wo Kaswa Millennium City asamna gentre ha magana obi aka bi no papa no ode asase ne maye no citizen show ye number station because of you eti bra Facebook na be owura no se na wafa no ho wa yini ti kama ni fuguru de ne bo be dem pa but awre ho sama benti ye be kan ye ora ye ma wo aha ye ma kwa banso
ye nua
embom design
nyame de yankwa ache amozo
nyame adom na ede ne si wo sechere dumasia tumpan nei
minua Ansah na mekasa no mesra onu watiefo no ahwefo na yenye 1 minute silence emfama Australia onye boni bia ondi obi atem onkan obi bia na langard nipa bonefo yi atune so esai aye ne so domi yenye 1 minute silence.
So at this point yenyina ye joining baby bia will be to do a 1 minute silence for the fallen soldier. Okay.
FM 100.5
May his soul rest in perfect peace.
Lance Corporal Michael Danso, may your soul rest in perfect peace. Menuya,
Mibacho Obia Uti Bia Yura ye we free me na oboy ho ban na wo share ni we. Mibacho bra Facebook. Se bi sama ntiase but tiase wo ba bia when you be na be wish condolence. Na yenso ye ma no yakọ ye ma busua shedding. Ti uba Facebook akra 100.5 Mibacho ni din ye Lance Corporal
Michael
nti na wama Yura Michael shedding bra Facebook na making kind nyina bacho yetio.
Medin Eye Patrick Winneboard Ndego. Me building contractor. CEO Rimbe Constructions Company Limited. Me ankasana me CEO. Me estates. Ewo Gomwa East one. Millennium City. Me owning 2,500 acres of land in that community.
Eya wodie.
Ye me ankasa me.
Homa da so kire say ye wodie.
Ato etuaka with documentations.
Land title. Bibia ejuma.
Bibia.
Okay.
Nia.
Also we say
2,500 acres
of land. Wow.
Na asemi esi abomi pusa na aboga na fu nyina nso pusa na mema abusua oba a waja no ho na eja enyina yakọ ene shede menua emu eya paase yati oman ti sei mu enemre mu a enibie abaye enemre mu a yasi nyamesom adọọso yi
Accra FM 100.5
enipa bi mu timi de mmra ehye omo nsa eye ne omope na meka abesisen Osrani a wo free mu na danfo ye freno oma enna true ni nua ye freno Samed so enna obeto sa asase wi ede man e bra na oye osre asase ne ba bi eda no obi biara wo brono no so mpotem ho enim se eyame na masase nipa ya obebo osra ni yutui ade eyame ya se enye tu a wadi kan ato ewo ewiase a obaye anyway
tremuye
me say Abrantie na otutuo ede akum osrani
waboni din
ye freno Ben Lord ose oye jase hene ewo Millennium City no eye estate yende hene wo
but say estate no so si hin bi asase so
eho eye nyenya anofo asase enti nyenya anofo ene de hene ene jase hene ewo ho
okay
nti obi biara a ose oye odikru oye jase oye den ewo Millennium City no eye edin bi a omo na de ato omo so omo ho so na omo di eniamra ne sem nanka misua no yakaso bi yo hene a enne kura ne hu ahemfu bi yakaso bi yo hene a na oyobi a oye respectful
bi okura mudie
obi a oka enipa bom obi a oje ahoho esanse kuru bi a ye de ahoho na ye den ekekere na ukọ gomu afete ene ne mpatemu a Omahini ni de me fa ne say e busili ahini.
E busili ahini.
Yes. Nana ka anka before ahini na omudi. Owura bi a ye frɛ no Kwasi Alaji. Oye omankrado ogo egomu afete. Ne boy osuma no ema ne be di sa adwuma we no. Say me ankasa me ye evidence to it.
Okay, nti ye beba ho no. Na ibom opese ye to ase se Ben Lord ya okumo sreni no.
Yeah.
Yesuma no. Owura no a osuma no. They didn't say
Kwasi Alaji.
Ono yache no.
Yenya nchene.
Okay.
Ono eye me ena me ye their main target.
Wa oti hey.
Yes.
Omunya ombekun.
Den. Enye first time omatwe tu o mesuni o. Eda no omo boss ra ni tuo no. Omo boys ni bi sa twe me nso mi sutu.
So ombekun.
Enye so oyi a wo be shutu. Na nyame na ya ado metia no se ma no besi pepepe na police car bi so aduro nti obie sale na ye we no ene omuhu se o ma sense danger awia ketekete te se time a omu school masa
ne sanka ekun
sankrofo no omu nsuru ade o because some of the police people na ewo Central East Millennium City no ene o ma ye baako omukun a enko ba bia abrante na obedi ewu no ebra oba no no oti police motorbike so
o say
me say time a omo frɛ no ba ya o plan e di frifie no o ma pon meeting say omo mra me bo me mituo nkumi no because me ba asase no so no oba no police moto so ene o tenaye ene o de ba ye
Abrante akono oye adwuma o police station.
Onye police ni. Impostu no ho se oye
Agent Kwabena Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. Ayawodaya so bayan Semtroni, TV presenter, camera handling, hey MCR, BB in Semtre Juma ho die, BB media no ho die. Say Ayawodaya so nko dia, enye na me kan for Citizen Media College. Ene di amount. Nti awufwe, uba na wie GHS or TV a wo try result. Fane bra. Usu wie SS, usu tifie. Bra, anase wo university. Usu betimi anya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba. Esan say, yes hey, yemfa ye ni nsu adwuma ba akoso. Enti tutu anamo ne bra. Citizen Media College. Na ye offer courses ni bi to say TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei upon production side. Your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and afei MCR. Tahima way. Citizen Media College. Just to say.
Microphone enkoye adwuma. And I'm saying after the regional commander doing 2 regional commander film and was saying aye. Na mum na me say na say search ya wo kwa akoye ne search ne maye. Adenti na ma me kwa akoye adwuma. Was saying aye ono ne de ono ontimi stop o so mo nya adwuma na o ka no kra kire me police for kra nya omu duty say obi ye adwuma wa asase so a omu ko stop. And me bisa say na wunim sa na we ba ye wan ka nya no kokot and wo de peke asase akoye search aba wa abrekwa report ne maye na wutimi say ka asase we nyina kire me menua sabi asemwe say ento asomo na me kan say tini crime officer kra kan say no ma obi ankwanko ye adwuma ene o se ono de ontimi stop obi anti de pene yenye tie pie ye no ene ye bo so ja ni na amane se o se na aba o ene o so ye nyai na ade chi a ono abeba no aba be hu commander no nti ade chi ya na bo that was Tuesday no e bo be around 2 to close to 3 hon no mo be du ye nti me na ne brother ne enipa mienu anka ye tie ka no mo so de o mo ka e baaye no me dipa me ensa na wom to mo ba ye nyina ye ko site no so ye ko ye no masa mo fa mo cameras ene mo microphones enko area ho ebia mo benya obi aye ni interview say omo hu say police military for no ba ho no omo na obi kun ya na say omo ko shout obi emem ba no so o why na ye in charge of the one or so nanabi no so ke munya adwuma na emu munya kwansima anche na nana ne ye den obeduru ye nti obeduru ye no na abrante ni introduce no so o me na meto asase na me die minim ni say asem no police station aye nye den yen kan wiye na ade nti na wo ye adwuma na free na fifi na no say commander no na ama no authority say onko ye adwuma no say na sese no obi jam na sese report ni nyere ni ye nyina me ne nua na say ai and was okay and yes ade a munya ya adwuma na ye nyina ye nya den yenko regional yenko district commander no ho ena na fifi ni so on de onya ya adwuma no boys ni nya no say okay se boys ni nya adwuma no kra de ye den mo munye na ye nyina ye nya den yenko commander no ho na yenko hu die nti a onye nye nhwehwemu nwiye na emom wa makwan se obi mu nko enko ye adwuma enti se ye nyina ye be kono na fifi no efa phone ene wo frefre boys se omonye den embra
amankrado
no nya mankrado no ono so ye oso ye ohene na fifi ono na e ho adata do frɛ so omomra no wo hana mehu so afrɛ be lord un mo ne nkrofo bi ekeka ho na omu nyina ba be gu ani masa within be yese 15 minutes 10 minutes to 15 minutes no na langada ba be gu ho no more than 40-50 enti omu nyina ba wie ye no ena ben lord no ono ne ba last ono ne be duru ho no oba no ti police visibility moto no bi so a police ni no hye ne kamo ene ni shoe
a police ni assignment bia wasase ne so
ba ono ne ride no
ba police ni ride no ba
e de ne ba
unim police ni de
police no on fortune madwen anko ne so but de me hu yan say police moto no ne okobi se obia wo enkrochi on be catch na otisa moto no so a
papa no onye police ni no onye familiar wo man
onye familiar mame because
or the police moto
they actual visibility within by one see no no an oye den oda na ho ena okoye enti eba sa no ena wonu see na no mo twen se oba nanka ono adjoin na na fifi ne ka na ye nyina akọ bikra mekra no onka ye ne nko police station hoda enti na minim de enti kra o masa friends wo ma.
Is this the first time, and was it the first time I who Ben Lord na na we na champagne pim wa threaten say
Ben Lord oh machine in prem am wa threaten me before day no kra no abebro me to April no last year no mu ena minim no oyo obi a man crowd no timi soma no mane ba me nchen ba gisika bre no se oti ase for say ebi no initially no because Ansah na ye wo no be hu e wo ha na wakofo asase na wa ye gidigidi na wakọ wase pe bibibla na eja wa hu ni amete
na say what na no maka say Ansah ni nyina ye wo dia
yes
ana wo ho papers si asase ye wo dia na wo ho papers adent na wo sent years ka no
no na me kire wo say enya me pe na me yo even police fo bi mu kura ekoya adwuma otimi kwayire omoje se police na watare but na akwa say afa kura de aheden afono me patcho ni America not
what I know ni say so what was asase den na wo sha CS den e bia digging fee bi na
omo be ba ono no
say what was asase na wo no but wo no so na ese me hwe won so de na
enye me nko a me say ahyase ye no
ehunti na de kotu ye
ahyase no wo ya me kura de na me nsuro ba wo workers obetimi osoma mo de brantain akobo me workers da tell because my brain is car eno kura wan kase mamle on me brain is car che ena wate se me asase na me to free o mo na nam ho no masa akọ estate developer bi ho akọ 20 na me ka chenza masa me ye businessman me si dan ne ton una na mo ameto asase no o mo nchen no me ko ye search na enya den eni o mu din mu enti me no edan na mesisi no masa me ntimi na meto amankrofo na masa o beto dan be $100,000 $150,000 na se okoye search na ene me document na ntale ana is not registered na wo di pafufro di ma me pa cha o beto nti media me no sika metua ma wo nanam no me nko yire obi nchi obi say but masa go back to the asset developer na wakotua ma na o se adenti na makoho ekrampo na makotua sika
okay utie ya e bia fe no bia join ye yewura ya ine na etwetwe nkomo yi eye asasi wura wasanso ye building contractor ye nyina asemu a na wotwe esi mu besi ne agentre ha na yesi ne koso apaso efa osrani a usia na kwanhia wuo na owu a na ninnaso se besi na ni pabonni bi ehwe awurade anim ebo ni toku ne kwa owura na asase ne wono no a wode asase ne ma ya menteme ho ase aba no ono ankasa ne yenya no e wo studio hai ti afa na o join yen ya ono ne ne etwetwe nkomo no question bia o pese me bisa no mpa cho bra Facebook Accra 100.5 FM yesinya nse ni ba ko fotirim e bia pese me bisa question bi ne ma bisa wa betro to me bisa no ama wo mesro to aso
enti menua de na emma saade ri nyina osoma pen ma dan mini site no ko bro me workers o me de sekan ko bro me ntimi ko ye no se wate se me ma ko papa no wa akọ ntini nua ba ko wewu no no kra cha an ka masa me ye businessman se mato ade wo na na mo nchen me hu se yobi foforo de na makotu eska mana masa we nka ntokwa wo ntokwa nim ba oyobi a oye nibrefo oye greedy
okay
pese minkuminya wasase da ho no hu se ho ye kroma no de takashe no abefa
okay
obefa wi a no se mekwa kwasesa wura mu ama
okay so that point is made at least one may who ni su ne ban but the yenhwe some areas is it true
yeah
say oshutu sojani no ewo police station
in front of police na eyewitness no obi bia krampo kire say district commander no ogina ho
ana
oshutu ba ono na na etiemu stop
when na etiemu
station district commander
but district commander we they no armed no musun kretu
masa at that moment ni dey mean to me and me sure say no mun kretu but den an obi be but umbetimi so atumrika akọ charge office wo ana bibi akọ akọfatu but onim ne etene say sam rantie no omo aye omo style bi na police phone bi ene omo aye kanana enti oye ade mpo a onsuro ena omo no nso no omo nka kwasi alaji kuro ya atna crime officer regional crime officer enim a threaten me say obekum me yes
crime officer
crime or the saying pretended owusu jomo and no so
our division ben
was central east region
IGP tie because IGP would abam and I have a petition now try no
yeah
it mean to me
headlines like a cry
my men can control me we are my kind IGP there and if say we inspector general of police na you do deem for the sense me
yes
na a basin it's not just important to be writing letters or replying letters
yes
IGP
yeah.
And after this interview, me tie na me hwe ne IGP beye. Na me hwe krata bi nso be free on maba to disassociate yourself from this caller because no mujina on mo kan say en kamia ko say wona wo shom kutupa and silence uka wanu tuma kamia ko say no kre uka ho anesa we ye krata mi rei e de kokoma Dampare Inspector General of Police Dr. George Akufu Dampare Otrocho ne salutation in the Bibia. Etifia some request for immediate inquiry and investigations into the activities of one Kwesi Alhaji. Kwesi Alhaji so ma yehunu so ya man krabi aka Nana Kwesi Kwansa of Gumwa Fete Thomas Patrick Winniboot Indigo Netie, ably supported and aided by Superintendent Owusu Jumo, CID Kezia and Station Officer Senior, all of Central East Region Pentecost. The humble petition of your petitioners showeth, and of course petition which and somebody a koso and the fact say IGP count. Sir, because let her went to me person me come say sanity. Now yenti reply IGP dem I. Or say Ari request for immediate inquiry and investigations into the activities of one Kwesi Alhaji. Now just say kind no more reply. This is to acknowledge receipt of your letter on the above subject. I am directed by the Inspector General of Police to respectfully convey that your letter has been referred to the Director General Police Professional Standard Bureau to investigate and report. You will therefore be contacted by the command in due course to assist in the investigation. Your son, a Chief Superintendent of Police, a Chief Staff Officer Kingsley Abuaji. But ye, Owuraya Mayati Asiese, they constituted a committee.
Yes.
One ti abedekua yes and semi owura yi de ko to IGP animu no. One hwe sense America. Besi ne committee no nya hwe.
Committee no omotie.
No committee ndo omotie. Mama ye ho adwuma.
Ye koye. Omo ye ho adwuma. Kwasi Alhaji ni kro no so obekumi na otena crime officer anim e ka so obekumi no. O ma amfre no committee ni muda. Omam nti nansen ya yesa akoye no na o ka chem se de memepe hunu mehu. Enna o ka chem se me de asem ko IGP ho de na akwakosi. And then he was mocking me.
What kind of
and now o ka chem me se ono ye IGP boy okumia enkohwe.
O ka kire o.
Plain.
So ye Dampare boy.
Enu nti na gina so ma me throw petition in the command Dampare se onyi ne ho no. Na pe
baby a wotro say also we IGP boy no fa ho no mame ba to hunto jema no mame na ayi me pe baby a menim say wo de hwehwe me pe baby a bra wo pese obo na bra bebo no me enta me pe ho no if indeed say wotro
oh yeah me tro ye
if indeed say wotro bibi sa na besi na yenti IGP nka ho no mo de
oh me tro ye na say wo share petition na wo hu say mabokwasi Alhaji ni din say IGP nhwehwe no
da bi me pe baby a wo kan say IGP
also ye IGP boy
no no nti me pen say obi a make such wild statement I mean ya offer us for chire obra so obi a make wild statement say na a border on the integrity of you the IGP na so what nyakrata na what directive apakrata ne nko na woso mo nti abedwaku no mati abedwaku ne besi ne
hwenye fa
hwensi ye
and na threaten
do we conclude say IGP indeed or your boy do we conclude
when they make sama na
me conclude so your boy
yes you be can
because on your boy IGP e ba say no timi e threaten akwa crime officer nim
ewie ye ne ben lord no so sa ka kire me say omo be buru me akum me aba instruct say ya muru me nkum sada no o wie ye no na intells me pick ye ne say they was omukume eto because some of the police feel threat say me expose omo ena ono kwase alaji no nso no sese no okakire ohene bi say me tete ne dodo okwa asase bi so a na me de ne court okwa asase we so a na ma ye ni say ofa ha na ma ye ni say na me say asase na wo ne me ko ho no enye wo dia me beto wo na na mo nche me ko ye search kra no eni omudi mu millions of cedis a mitria ma wo no man nchi obi ampo se meje maseye ko company na ye ne dia ho asa ko negotiate ato ade ne kama papa adena
eti krachi a ya chini
yes
ogusu wasa police station wonum na
dabi
oma yi na free
o wa cry yeah
o wa cry no
yeah nhwemu kire so o wa cry enti bra o mu koduru police station no mu nyina koduru ena omo eko police counterback ono nkohu counter NCO no mbisa ne say oh sabre na me kame na wasa me kondi ebro no ya cheme wa ha ya ebo me ntimi ma ntimi anko ena omo ko bisa counter NCO no say oh case bi say no counter NCO no catch ono no onim ena o catch am the case has been transferred to a region ena o say there be a region dia region no hina hanya region no se there bi and was say okay and a region e kwan went to osra ni pie no ye call and am say onipa na catch answer ni omon regional commander na akasa ho na omon frɛ asɛm ne se be nti ogina ho na oye call na ono kra onye mmetena aka ni mu na obi ka ba na ka na eye so o move na wagina yi na eye se be lord no de obi ate ye se ba ho se ka no na omaye aso AC to the glass, all the glass is up. And Jebi Crow Kasa obi nti. And I'm say odu omo say stop. If you move, I will shoot you. But me intel sa me picking it say guy na anya dey auntie. Into opie free you know.
Hey ben lord nigga say we move obe shoot you. No Yehowa.
What? Hey massa. I say large in the boys.
To be want to and crofo
massa.
And for you know where one area in the country.
What me say?
I mean how?
What tell me
stop. One stop and me shoot you.
And no cry nyese okoni nuamo asrafo mienu no wo police wa omo gina ho a omo gi direction na omo de beko wo gina ho. Enti intel so a mesa pick ye ne chese na okogina aye no. E na wo de car na em say wo drive. Enti ne nice break no so. E na be lord no botuo no e wo tie no. And was our buffer.
Oh,
Nechi.
Oh,
7
rounds. What about 7 rounds?
7 rounds. Police phone Jinahoni. I said division commander no what chemu. Opient me.
Division commander on credit.
Me say, Massa, me asem we na me can do. Why na do so obekumi? Omra no mekumi.
Massa obi abe.
No be me plain say the police no e support abrantie no ebimo. E support sa amrantie no kwasi ala hwe me se nsema e koso police need me frɛ me ka kyerɛ me sɛ masa hwɛ ho yie na abrantie we okun a yenim ha enkosi ba
police need me frɛ
me na me kam no ti me frɛ police ni
ka kyerɛ sɛ
ono ti me frɛ police ni nyina wɔ petition o ti me frɛ police ni ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wo case ya ye de abo anim search ya mo kwa akoye no minim sɛ 21st century din na wo so na wo koye no wa ama na ama fete di mu
in Ghana
enti omo be forge
Ghana ha
no makoye no omo be ready a
mix multimedia say is it the same Alhaji and Ben Lord Honorable Kennedy Japan was complaining about some time ago?
Yes, please.
They are the guys.
Hey. Now say omo ko twetwe tuo wo
so they are deadly.
Oh. Omo de me can board and authority baby be omo pe bi omo frame menya the first person omo twi tuo enam enya me nipa ne first person a wo anam omo so ama wawu ukọ wo sesi a ne boys omo be bro me no si enyame ya adom ne enya omo nyina ache omo a ya do mbekọ a lot of police station a they have murder cases heavy assault cases.
Have you requested for police protection
as is there now?
Yes, you have to.
From where?
And yes, our police station. Men cause our police station.
Master, I know my life is in danger, but me here any police protection up to now. Mpenyifo bebre afra me ne me akasa. Aye, ni obekumi no, nyame na dom no timi a onye.
There be a radical
until I make sure.
Say radical ho kwan is possible.
Yes, but nyame
radical ho kwan is possible.
Dana o threaten me say obekum me no. me saranda mo ne na akosia la agina obe me abro me I said one word me ka kire ne say suonim ne la oma the February April 2023 bro na obro me no enya fana na ote ne nsaka me bio obeyira oyira nso a message no me ba cho me abro me dia na asie
utie me a enkwasia police maybe one enkwasia police sa protocol funo one say dey say police agis aban bi ama no asese jimifo dodo no a odo makogu force no nti ene uko military mu a ye wa jimifo akurakura tuo so me sojafo uko police mu a ye wa jimifo akurakura tuo so me police fo ana ya to ma pete immigration di mako customs fire service be jimifo nko a etin crofon kasa a word the love for self and the love for country to defend our nation sacrifice the fear because of nkwasia politics ye okroma hwe etin crofon be break corrupt people near ya danom police for corrupt people near danom soldiers no mudin sem hunu okroma na ye no ne say na amen say land gas in the full glare of the police timi fatuo kase move a mesu too on pa ko ni move so no shoot 7 rounds no come so jeni what me back once again afọ nyina ekom say soldier for BBC na soldier for ko bunkrofobia na mu complain how I wonder sanka when kwa there a soldier for ento anamon na ye langas versus the military you know what to me na minia you for 5 minutes and wrap it up maybe we follow your case
yes Message
bibi bia yen kan bia in the 5 minutes kan
mate
mamin kan we no mamin kan we na answer we letter na de come IG how we hear me mamin kan from 29 and we in the petition that it was at that meeting that Kwesi Alhaji said the land in question is for his grandparent and again threatened to kill the petitioner if he steps foot on the land in the presence of the police and all present Tihanumuye or Trump IGP, or say that your petitioner has been threatened by Kwesi Alhaji on numerous occasions, and it will interest you to know that the police is aware of it, but are reluctant in taking any action against him. He has on many occasions told petitioner in it, he is IGP's boy, and that he can even complain to IGP and nothing will happen to him. IGP, I am using this serious medium. Your name has been mentioned. Mr. Yedi atu niayeka and yedi atu Facebook. Eti enyo to da kwenye boni stream aka. Accra 100.5 FM. Yedi atu Facebook. Brana bekai. Pate mwamu 10 seconds pa Mr. Udi just 10 seconds. Omu kan we are no ye free. Obi amra Facebook na omna mekai. IGP has been indicted. And IGP when you about committee, I am revisiting the issue. Monsieur kind petition because if you're Inspector General of Police, you have oversight responsibility of all security matters, especially internal security. Yentimin pretending konkoto IGP si form konkoto body MOB who say what the way and Crawford Dorfo and Kwanam Sabita Frache and in Crawford Kotuchi Momo Ewo Street and Kobotre near Casa Celebrity IGP. Now some of these things will be happening. I don't want to believe said that is the case. But IGP, you got to come out. Look, you got to come out and defend yourself. Because and yes, sir, some of us will believe, say indeed, the Ben Lord, I will shoot too, so Janino, or your boy, and you've been indicted as an IGP. Maybe I found some a chat to Ebra in 2 minutes.
Enti ne kwakra na ye ka ba be sini se
2 minutes baso.
O de ye koni ehwe.
Okay.
Ne kwakra me ka ba be sini se.
Onim fa 5 na kan yi na ye.
Ne kwakra ye ka ba sini ke the police, the military guys here on mobile site one. But
fatwa, Mr.
Oman provoke obiao, Oman do obiatem, Oman di Ben Lord atem. Na, esan so mo pese mo kyerɛ me say, omo wo tumi ntino, ɛna omo yes ah. Na de ye me ya besi ne say, unim say asemi ba ye no. Police for intimate trauma, enum asem empo. Because forms call hospital. So
jenny we.
I me menu masem I was a police for trauma. I ya bro me no. Omo ntwe menu masem. Me de akọ mistake am I there and the regional commander ne there metene so ana my den ma sorry
bonidina IPP so ye djuma
DCOP Owusu Bempa metene so ana ma sorry kire se
papa for no ne ya praise wom
metene so ana ma sorry kire se asem no ba ye no me frɛ no na enuoma bebre cause even crime officer there was a day there was a search be already akoye search aba
but the tough for me
kwesi alaji catch them and say manen ready and power ready hey oh yes they kwesi ewo ono crime officer no office eno nyina ewo petition
one ready
na eno na me kwaka che regional commander na regional commander ne friend ne ba no office eno obisa na asem no eno say adenti na nipa ni nyina wo no kwesi alaji nimpo was not part of the meeting aden na amane tinem was say ai na ye di nkomo no obaye no so obaye wa parody obi mo on kan wo amana betinam no wo threaten krofo kan petition ayi kan search report no so also kan enti commander ne share no mane sa e de call back e ko ready che
one kasa won sem ne dozo and I think say we cannot use some movement to and I now understand why obi kobokro no ukura AK47 and na ukura post photo Akronforza police for we are bomuding. They are still in the police service, and these criminals are aiding armed robbers and langas around. So what we do is that maybe you arrange with the producer, or the producer will arrange with you. Okay. I want to believe say Ibiakam, but sawa kan Ghana for nyina di omani ediwechi. Na Ghana for nyina mpaibo ene ye honhom etewechi. Nananom samanfo ahoden tewechi. Papa. Nananom abosom tewechi. Yesu Kristo tewechi. Allah any Muslim if obia honhom tawachi ana Ghana nkasa tumia ebo oman ho ban na nasase obia tawachi honhom nyina papa wo nyina eden tawachi enti wona ma mensuro mem obia mfo wo ntreten obia ne ho no obenya sembo obia ne ho no obenya sembo
enti menu ameda wase one watiefo nyina
trained professional. See, I can say we trained professional, and you be BNTO. It's say I say no. So when you are one into obesia, it's say person we are professional. And to be far woman at that screen, be a BBF in some trade juma ho dear, BBF media no ho dear. Say your dia son dear, and you na make for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane wie GHS or Tifia or chain result. Fanny bra. Usu VSS, usu Tifie. Bra. And now say u university. Usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba. Esa say yes hey yemfa ye ni nso adwuma ba akoso. Enti tutu anamo ne bra. Citizen Media College. Na ya offer courses ni bi to say TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei upon production side. Your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and afei MCR. Tahima we na Upa Citizen Media College. Ye be nya abotesan say ye wo a teacher for o ma bene o ma pa bene o mo nimdie e wa ha se o be nya ho abotre no mo do afa entity nyina mu na ya no mo nye so ne ye me de say ye ka say Citizen Media College ye just say we train professional say ye ka say we train professional enye bibia nti o esan say aha say no say wonya wa nyi say obesua kra obesua esan say person we ye professional enti fa homa na that screen is so no
let's choose option 2 na follow prompt no na yakoba ye be rafo no na first person wedding no ye discount man nti ba to mu ntwa mu sese ya ye twa ho aba ye ba na ye rafo na hunto ha bi mba be ka no ho na ye di enkomo yenko na yenkodi enkomo no abra ye koto ade ye ton wie ya na ya betena se.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit you say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe Emma Dompemi ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishe di pedie mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo numba dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
If you're right, my wife new menene na baba trefia agua mi fere ni o wife no ho afa pa me da se na won maduane ye de ne nsa no bo
hwe efiera me nsa no bo papa
ene obetumi atrefia efiafo manya tipa tomato mix edi yestu e bon kwan a jai
efiera se wo krom wonim tipa tomato mix bi di bia ba ware ase wan me popo bia moadi bi
se tipa tomato mix se de e ma aduane eye special nti me nanfo ma ade da won yirenom da se wo fa bi nya aduane
nyasem kitu o
oba de tipa tomato mix eye aduane na wa hoho okura bedi bia etu wanim
body vitamins A D E K egum enu ye fortification enye no nko a wo what digestible fiber any lycopene so aka ho ama product no aye kama se
ene esa ebo no so da form ebuga na dwaso upedodo afre 0203 403-400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejede nkrato yatum.
Give us P capsules. Ememedre. Manum bia ye benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia ji. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen ni jia bebusuamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jia ni ahoden no.
Wa brudo.
Givers P capsules.
And men what if you do what you do kwan efa.
Givers Co capsules.
A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motifone Givers Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama wo ka foforo Edu Motors nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo. Why a cow on the Niakano, Obetiano, small. Edu Motors, they are hot to bar. Insurance no Obetiamo free. Nasa we engine no crass air or more bakwasem free. To Mikako head office, our Castle Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa, me patoji number we, Nefre, the betcha where Edu Motors branch a bear war, no aquajoka
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
He is able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfiankon Awiye Unyamedeni Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quite near our Katana Braboni and Koyen Famano. What me to quite echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were ya what dear papa. Fee, the Nana Ope promotion, a word you memo. I input woman list by Nani Dinka. Yankopo Seni Yam, I'm your promoter no edumum. Obiso, yet Chinikum Wabrana on your bonibia. National, a bro what say Reverend Sumfiankon compare when you make a unikum a free or hawa, not a woman. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Ada. Quasiera way and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. I will old Ashoman, Coca-Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Quanas. Fred 0240 545700 050 4678 and now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfiankon, Osabaka. Now we had Tim Como, Shannon Suro, Samuba, Wooden Sue, and a Wayo, and a Beba. Reverend Sumfiankon, when Yamede when Yansan Janiapa.
Okay, I think Wajwani Accra 100.5 FM. This is the Citizen Show, Free Sabrekos and Usiambo. Na Yaswadin Kunya Brusu, your best sumo of my Hundunti. Na Samuel Huntowa, and a Mammy Sa, a Bumpire Semre. Mema ye ho kwan okay way I say I'll chase this leader pa in my second coming with John Mahama ebehu asemaka of course and a World Press Freedom Day BBC said journalists ye free na don so say we resolve it dum so patience ofori or Facebook or GADM and NDC make sure you sweep all these criminals and the services sweep them out so-called national security multimedia mix, or say they cover their face they also buy elections. They are the same guys who disrupt the elections, especially Ben Lord, and many elections confusions in the country. Okay. Ni Kpaku Ado, the land guards are the most powerful institutions in Ghana. It is better to know one land guard than thousands of police and military men. He has spoken a proverb. Ma mejem for Ghana. We say, Mr. Host, there's difference between the army disarming any vigilante group or land guards and the military brutalizing innocent people. I think that should be clear. Thank you so much, sir. I think it is clearer now. Vivian, upon Dampare, leave a good legacy before you exit. A word to a wise is in Kaswa. Patrick M. Ingetiasi, good afternoon. Isaac Quay, this IGP must be arrested. Or Ghana under this kind of criminals government. Okay, so these are just allegations. Until so bebano the intimin as a matter of fact. Alhaji Azuma Zaid, no courts they haven't visited. They are very powerful. When about to Soweto, Cape Coast, through to Accra, they are known. Let me do the last one. Na Yemrefi Medin Komo. Mary Adam, I said the politicians are behind these hooligans, even by giving them guns. Also, same politicians are their lawyers. Wow. That is it. Yen Choska finally Nafi Yemrefi *413# *413#. And ne Sikana Beba Ufono so Ntempa. Minim so about Trimopo opese okoye dwumadi bi container no we and so unyeska emfele mo school fees na da ho untimi entwia akoma bo aye den nkukura unya bi entofese ka atwa ho ahia wa free niam saa bibia nkoyi aban ne de ode wani to ne so a enkoyi omo bibia no makum no masay enunti ana class media group yene the characters unit of national lotteries akentoma ba ho say ye beboa monam so bodwabodwafo no monso monsa so machi adwade kakra enti me paacho wa phone na ukura no nye game nkwa na de bo ahobrase kwan so ubetimi ade enyeska ana me say se utie mi nti ye me meska ba phone sese ya enti baacho bia amfa ne phone na monne me enye adwuma sese ya baacho dial *413#. Me baacho ma dial okay afekura ne bia phone wa hanum nti *413#. me sure say by now they are okay. Into what dial we know once the options in the braba or dial *413#. Once options be braba choose option 2 Accra FM into who choose option 2 na what follow questions na omo bisa no na odi awie enche ye be draw raffle no na ye chebi 500,000 into me straw you ho pa wo you ho kra 2k kra betimi adi *413# na what choose option 2 so
Kwabena
emwa
mejo so na pomie de
Yehowa dom
de radias
na word press freedom no na ye de be sha se ba minim se obeka ka swan sense ni
de din kan ma menchia wo na menchia atifo ne ahwefo na wie
that's
and akoye press freedom day I wish say me mfa nka me pains my disappointment but I will use this opportunity na me nankrophobia say me wie journalism school 2007 Okumase me bakra 2008 and I'm by attachment to Ansah FM after Ansah FM me correspond my stations you abroad Radio Focus Obapa Radio Iowa Germany at the same time now me a correspondent to my Angel FM Okumase
Accra FM
then 2013 even that before 2012 election Mugabe ebrana me report ma Radio Focus or UK no and there's Abuapapo one and a morning show host
okay
na Mugabe Masi a sports presenter na also producer Abuapapo and the first round 2008 and Abuapapo ba Ghana and Mugabe take over and still I was still giving report to Mugabe and to mini Mugabe we are like brothers and to Mugabe ba Ghana obeshe adwuma so muntie fa umbie no foforo 2008 elections abre na me call stories na me report mano 2013 Supreme Court nsensemi I was the one na me nya adwuma muntie FM but I was the one giving report to Mugabe show every afternoon court gate ni ko na wie ye no na muntie FM se me mra me nya adwuma I went there Mugabe invited me to one of morning shows to come and help him do the newspaper review. After that 1 week, and a station is a member. So I joined them 2013, then 2014. Nana, Juma besi 2017 September. And the shate Muntie FM. Daddy almost shate Muntie FM no na I was live on air. And almost shate Muntie FM. Amushati Muntie from workers over 46. Nana mom nyina kofie. Tiromuyi eye pampa so show no. From Muntie FM and Ediba Radio Good. And to me producer Sabiga. Muntie FM for nyina kofie. Kayemi enu penya dia bae. Ye to so Radio Good. Ye juma bedu May 2019. Ano musabe to Radio Good. Omutu Radio Good muno sabre no na ma share am ye Facebook na me Facebook setup the company ni say share workers ni nyina ka che so di abanie entie nkofie na omoni aban ba betwe etuto yi a na aba na mka so samoni aban betwe dia eni ade ntina mo me enko online na enkosi se eni aban betwe na se aban be ba ti de bia yen lusu ye listeners eto asumu na mpanyifo jitum. So I dedicated my Facebook setup to Radio Good and ye shasiye e de call online within a week and a station ankasa so to or more setup ankasa and ya dia online no sikawe because radio business aye advert ya ni dibitu electricity run crowd but online Ghana for mo nche da hutum faso biasa, so nobody was ready to sponsor. Then
Accra FM
Ghana for usameta ndebia metna ya metachi abrochire for pa ya na microphone ti ase abrochire for mutie Radio Good sabre no omo yeso omo person mo support into me create WhatsApp platform. I created a WhatsApp platform yet to need pampa so family nana nyame anim no krani e free May our motu station mu no sa pampa so family na contribute sika every month na no mu send 2,000 Ghana cedis. You the 700 to data MTN NSF line sabre no na you the 800 a support security for e wo honum na the 400 at electricity na from 2019 ABC 2021 May I'm free ho na dia na ye me ya kakra ne say all the pains we went through as broadcasters, as journalists, as staff, because radio station you be a journalist, was caused by a Akufo-Addo government. Because the Akufo-Addo government, anye biano, na bosume swa obi enya ne kakra e de hwe na busua. But I left Radio Good because of the same Akufo-Addo. 29th May, Sabre Akufo-Addo ashase, Sabre no ashase rent jet no. Waste sika na nkure wu lack of incubator. So I sat on my show Pampas one afternoon and I'm straight that they say we share innocent children ewu apem for munya baby na kolebu nkrofo da plastic is the plastic chemoni ebo mo drip ni moja. And we have the president who waste sika. He is not different from one more matter plane more manya plane crash. Enti meme dem e bompae say ka rade ma plane nko shepum. Say the bian Kenya no cry insie no. Then the station manager frame say Oma peke intel say Omo ba bechi me because of me wish say Akufo-Addo plane ko topum.
Oh you the pilot.
Nah. I'm not supposed to wish Akufo-Addo sir and intino was suspended we show no indefinite. And indeed our friend catch him so my Kwabena Sante. And our friend I catch and said they should take me off the show.
Ah, in what capacity?
And he was suspended show no indefinite. Nana, do you know what God did? That very morning was Monday. Sabre na me to gojo, me be juma. Me do is Legon American House and a corner by. And he me do police can I say City Light. Is it City Light? It's Legon before we do police station. Police station is Legon police station. Shops stop motor light. So me do na me pack here. So the manager. I think it's City Light.
Okay.
Talking. Tintin tia when you so suspend the show no. Na when you tia say ye ba be peke me. Say the be a chemi a be station ankasa take initiative. Apanish me. So okay. So I called the producer Sabiga and Soa. And I'm catch him said ya bani ntino. Omunko fie. Nana. Me tane me ho se me kofie. Me drew a hotel. Zoom line papa no hotel no is go on no. After call no 20 minutes and I received a call from Honorable Atosapon. Sabron and a board chairman. I will Ignite Media Metro be me adwumai. Ni PA say Honorable so person meet me. But before that no na you see afi 2021 mo no. Because of Nsembia, the manager at the Radio Good, I break him down. Emma me who say you a cry sacrifice already go to say online no cry say be a baller at the man on it. I decided say after election, you know, I'm never going back. When I told this platform one almost support here, no, now what they said was that they won't allow me to go. So now they will contribute and pay me 2,000 Ghana cedis. At that time, yeah, for free, no cedi. They'll pay me 2,000 Ghana cedis. So back and forth, menko. Then May. At that time, not original FM, original TV, approach me. But because we mono support your brand here online. MIA team operate here from 2019 to 2020. Now me person me turn me back at the amount because I am my boni. That day no almost suspend the show no. Me turn me one me could 20 minutes after the call I received from Radio Good Manager. Then other what to stop on PS our friend. Me call that day. Me say kwa meeting. Me call na appointment letter at the house. That's how come I left Radio Good. Na Sam Crawford no and then me person me da o mwase.
Radio Good for no.
Me ka sa platform no I tie no mo support na na.
Okay, for no.
Chairman down a French chairman David Bote or Germany. Wahima meska ya ati se me boni din ya ati se me bo maami abadin ya ati se me bo atwoma mansedin obi ti se Jet Morgan Brakoju na no age wo number obi ti se Emmanuel Kumi John Fosu Michael Blue Barry Mohammed Mami Ruby Mami Janet Apia Mami Felicia
edin de Ruby omodos
nana. This is what they did at Radio Good. Security for no. Yeah, you be no chaneka. But when say any the press conference we be Kwabena solely. But security for no. The money that they were paying was security for 4. So every Friday will be a 20. Will be a 50. And every month that 2,800 go to security. That's how we manage. And nobody even after say me leave Radio Good, no, still they maintain them. Because it's a Radio Good saba back and net omunyina that's so to me so. And
Major Albenecha Sikapa, the administrator, Emma, Citizen Media College. Ayawodaya so by Centroni, TV presenter, camera handling, hey MCR, BBFA in Central Juma dear, BBFA media no dear. Say Ayawodaya son dear, and you know account for Citizen Media College, and a dear amount. It's our way. Ubane GHS or Tifia or chain result, Fanny Bra. Usu WSS, usu tifie, bra, and now say university, usu betimi enya ho akwanya na usu etimi aba. Esan say, yes hey, yemfa ye ni nso adwuma ba akoso. Enti tutu anamo ne bra, Citizen Media College. Na ya offer courses ni bi to say, TV presentation, radio presentation, newscasting, disc joking, marketing, and afei media law and ethics, and afei upon production side. Your video editing, graphic design, graphic motion, camera handling, and after MCR. Tanyama way now. Opa Citizen Media College. You be now, but say you were a teacher for our ma bene, or ma pabene, or one in dear, and what has on been young one but nobody will fat entity in name. Now ya no money so near me there. Say I can't say a Citizen Media College. I just to say we train professional. See, I can't say we train professional, and you be into it. Say, I say no. So when
you forever become a laughing stock. Baba Rufus, the political party when DC put Ghana first, and individuals we think about Ghana. Okay, so Elike Mahara is fantastic. Sami Hunto, Mami Jamford Nediaba. All right, ma minko na mintie Ira Muhammad Naziru NDC communications team member Accra FM. Ira mpom to say
alhamdulillah.
What the radio say
Era yankopon asese tetrema egusuda bodwemu na moja edie forsane.
Yeah, the few minutes be press freedom na free. Na two other topics bekabom nanado on power challenge say we resolve it and in few days we resolve it. And President Mahama said he opened a yesterday park case so nyakwenya.
No problem. The press freedom issue very critical, very, very important. It's as me know ya kasa sisi na free ejumaden ene ejumapa e kan fo bi ebeye
we dey becha obi discuss see enti no akufa da mama enu edi enti enso cheska kakra. Hello
sir.
Obanyingazie mesi na ye cheska na mugase mbo ahe na begu phone so ahe na begu phone so hey 1,000 Ghana. Yeah, one ma alaji na zero afan phone we betwa say na ade to ye
300
ha kwei dia drinkesi enyesga e dia na aka kire obi a wo tie nsese ya.
I would like to tell everybody
Minia, can you help me?
So, I'm very glad that I want to tell everybody that they should try. They shouldn't break down or discourage themselves.
Yate, odi fa brofo ni so ma ye okay. Enti ena na meka no. Me pa chon so for phone. And me se me check kwam, ye ne yen cheska. *413#. Na choose option 2. Obi na edi 10,000 Ghana. Me chen next 1,000 Ghana. Me ba to ye nyina ye se adwuma mai owura Naziru sign edna no sipe the next winner ye de beto so *413#. Na choose option 2 Accra FM na follow prompt na onso scan bia be go phone so *413#. Na choose option 2 mira ba yenko.
That's very good. And the ya den chair sumbo we be mic nyina na media press freedom any essential for juma and no na ma ene we are safe na nyina ya bedum pempe so ya du if in essential for bia wo mo atimi gina so e de akokudro any o mine do patriotism ama say o mine no akokan de bia ya ka asam kire yen say what do you call it? Se de bia no say se emwe wo nwurem wo mo nya nipa obeka wo asama ama wo ma obomofo no de bia eye ohene esansa de kusi wo ho so obi eni nti essential for juma no
anase enkusi se emwe wo nwurem
ebenya
beka won so wo mchefa abra wo hia omofo no
yes
omofo because we edibim because emu an ntimi enka omode
of course the essential for yenso yetesa say yenya essential for na ya brabo mo so ebeye sa na ya kan essential for na inson ejuma wo mo aye o man Ghana mo a fiti tete ebe pem recently transition to democracy ne yakeka ho aban a democratic ne soldier aban ne yakeka central for bi ejina omonan so eye adwumaden me de bia ye ka central for some especially some new opportunity say ya na me de abo obi ti say kusi prata baso is as wo mu gina as mema eye ne safata Ansah this opportunity ebeda homa Ghana for you. Notwithstanding yen to me any contribution of party amedom the NDC into the purification of your friends at the media ama yabedum purpose always so ne one work see and say ene your frank tunia or your party general leader one also ka then at the Ministry of Communication na or deputy to Dr. Kospio Gabra and almost started sa your friends a license ma say woman be and it should tell you say abanya na oye soldier aban ne ne keka ho a wo mo tumi nya saa kokuduro enim say wo mo bedi no kure enti media na mbra na bibi wo ho a wo mo nso akabi ama wo mo ye so John Dramani Mahama has been part and parcel of this whole idea of media freedom in the Republic of Ghana or signs so ewo ho ye pesa ye de na babiu nti indeed I know my marriage say some of the issues are always here also say you have seen a paradigm shift from the way NDC for ABA now more to a new direction. I will be able to say they be over one so there. One talk kind of story, you know, mina nostalgia baby because I knew all the story. I don't know what he over to me. I catch it. I knew how. I mean, one also started with Mugabe backroom how we did. And do not many hopes in any one of the about somebody will be the born. About so say na oko some program. Why they didn't call? Those are the questions you need to ask. Why they didn't call? Why? How did you get all those people participating? Because Jennifer Queen money it is opportunity. You understand? Why they create this enabling environment, you know? To say, Yenzo, boy abaso in the quest to ensure the NDC's forward going, you know. Ya juma bebre o sumase. To say, Panamo, Yenzo Yabekasa. Ama Ghana for 80. But Hundo, Senya, Ubia Air Cano. Mamen Kyle say the cadence of this revolution. Wamujina ho edu wamunkwa eto. Mekai most of them, and I saw most of them between 2000 and 2008. Na yeninam in the trenches. Utumi nipa yakazo was a way now a district chief executive. Me kametro ataria o shenwa. You would never would like to be part of the NDC. But and no mum and a night and cry. Say woman to me nam ho irrespective of all the harassment. Yen to me nyas uncle for ni na nche woman say woman a crony be a course or my bros one baby sa. Never. Enti and no a shay and cry. Emma yede koyeni. Enti let us look beyond near Ansah, Ebianka expert say benya, and then see the effort a bimoye and the sa idea, the democratic idea NDC the toho. Yanso yen to also because media may can say if we are able to stick to the ideals of NDC as a political party, Ghana will very soon become a one-party state. Ghana for you beto about every day ama NDC.
Now would you say sir principles no? It is so there. Ideals na kan wasem no.
Well, and you na America because yes, in the America and BTM sorry.
Yeah.
And I hope so. Yes. BTM. And I hope so. Ka say opakwenya.
Yeah.
Akopa John Dramani Mahama.
That's right.
And that me who was social media so Shatawale was that it's a friend Shatawale one also akoto epa jo Mahama cho ewo omuhia ya say jo Mahama ya my accounts MBA edia tia na enye no kre so eno na ma me conviction so when you America no say ya da so ewo sa values no so na ebia amanfo bi na anti ase Inti ye chirimba no so I was say ye ne ebetimi aye bia say emre aba na Ghana for tumi compare two leaders etumi aka che say wo mo pa ba ko acho dia wo mo na omudi kan wo forefront of denigrating and bastardizing the values and ideals na ye wo no catch us more pa acho dia. Then I believe strongly we have been part and parcel and have continued to maintain our values.
And I hope sin ka sen bia ma ye rain fit intem opeso wa kire se sheda hyehyensem kafa mahama ho na nye no kore
good so in America no which means a calculated attempt say you be disorientate the ordinary Ghanaian. Say a Jumadin any ideals any values are NDC. And you mean American say and then Central for Kasa woman to make us say woman a year John Dramani Mahama essence senior woman attack Nanado ni Bawia. Nemum a Bimocrat to make us say woman a bonichino. Now we a police for a bomb who buy. A plus correct. Yes. So we America. So these are our values and our ideals. You're doing Nipano since Sene you're doing Sikam. You're doing one minor kind ko since Senia. You're doing Sika Babayan.
Alaji Minchawa. Say Nana. Bruh. And this one. A woman say a braconim. Amene encrophobe bray a Wendy Simwa or more exhibit MPP full subine. Sa selfishness, nay, sa greedy. Think he said we can use the political power to amass wealth, no. Makuma could be a bum. But I know say with time or no, reality and karma will weed them out. Share. Take NDC contribution from Ghana, a free independence basin, and there will not be any Ghana.
In terms of development.
If you look at how NDC eba bemwa, the focus and attention on especially omomuni bi. Ye won nkrobe bre wo Ghana as NDC na momusio. NDC na mo kania. NDC na mo schools. Na fato to MPP aban. Hwe na no we jagbawe. MC Akufo Addo boni din 3rd February. Ano she adwuma asem March. Was spending 79,000 Ghana cedis on himself alone. Undo de wo de biton kunya. Wo de biton rice. A canned beef. Anwa onunkwa o.
How many days?
From March to April.
700.
But go like you can no. Sometimes we call program say, we call NDC vet say. Now we share former MCs, former DCs, even former ministers. One share beka say sebio omeyan kwasiafo omamobra. It's not because they didn't know how to steal money. It's not because they didn't know how to live large. But always, omu focus, is to help. That's what I'm telling you. Say NDC is a calling. It is sometimes you sit down, you may think say you have been cursed. You feel you wouldn't be part of it, but you always find yourself doing it.
But let's also draw the lines well. We should not also fan synchrophobia swal dream say o joining this year because of the love. Ubenyama Ganenti uhieni die a popper. No, maybe a minute. Niente Megazane say I agree with the ideals and principles of NDC. Now, when say Fly Lieutenant General John Rawlings can be say ma NDC form MPP for Aquania there. But so joining NDC in Chile Wuhieni. NDC people, most of the youth are equally qualified. The problem with NDC, and they say, and I pray they change in their next coming. But when they are mostly in power, let's say it, when they are mostly in power, I didn't
know. You see, one thing is say, NDC is national centered. NDC free say, oh, if I'm able to build roads,
national center, you're a national center, but take care of your people.
So NDC will not bribe you because we don't bribe you. But the only problem was what NDC money say. People that are almost so timid are raising financially, are building a cost. They rather use their financial strength to fight the party. That's one difference between MPP and NDC.
Instead of helping the party.
When MPP, businessman be MPP kufoba or building kufobe brain. Dr. Kwakwati or building kufobe. San Crawford even when MPP is in opposition, or when a sponsor party party never power they say sponsor. But NDC is not like that. The few people are party na build omono. Omunya kakra say bi yokwasi enya sika. Or person the control party no so when you start controlling the other now sabotage. In the NDC when somebody is peeved, what the nabufo no kwada kamenem Now you are back who was South Africa. MEAC. But in the MPP, when it comes to political power, they'll put their differences aside and go for the power and share.
We should not be encouraging these things. And me,
we are not encouraging this, but that's the reality.
I like the point you're making.
Me, I'll never sit here and agree to say any man Mokano.
So saying,
if MPP build their people, Nasania Samikain, even in opposition, those people they taking care of MPP. Those people are Ghanaians.
NDC
also in power. You to build your people.
NDC are building Crawford Papa. But the attorney says NDC building Alagia. Alagia so building will be. Not the Alagia so building will be. No so building will be. But in this case, in the NDC, when NDC build Alagia want to use that influence to control the party. That is the problem. Let's end this in building.
Yeah, the person is simple. One more two about at the branch level. One more two about the constituent level. Sebi. One more did ye. You see, my shade be, and I'm sorry, and this impending for me can't crash them. I said, Jumano, Yache. If you won't call Geneva Moon Tuaba, Nebi Munidi. You see, that dichotomy, Yadrache. This time, take care of your people. They are also Ghanaians. I buy way baptism certificate, marriage certificate, credit soldier.
And I may say, as someone who can, we are drinking because you say, Mred Dania. Now, so I don't know.
Untobra, I bring you what I better now by Ghana. You know, Pagana.
Say, you can't now say NDC for and penny for 8 years. I think woman so ever fine, she say, send a bear, a bra in Naya for the past 7 years. Equal 8 years. Yes, sir. Yes, because a hell. But you see, on the substantive issue of the press freedom.
By announce say list over Nana Pukwa Bekains.
I want to say. So now me what assembly and person me beside me started beside from last month. Say Mr. Me beside me share and until I remember now me share MPP manifesto. Okay. Because on one side cases should be say be open up sa public assembly and I say na for
reconciliation
people's assembly
okay
manifesto ni mo page 153 or so one more can say
people's assembly
correct one more ebe to us for Mr. Mubisa one more attempt to be my ba omi akogine gire mu ono kra no so we dware omo ejai sentrofo wo Ghana me hu mfaso bia ye benya firi wo mo ntan beyond forcing the authorities to open up for such scrutiny. Me hu mfaso bia ye benya wo mo ntan bio okay I didn't know bia ye din name of your Ghana Hana ye trust story say obetumi hu say ye senso nyi bi a senior journalist
a title
me hu say obienya kokudro akachiro mo say eye wasede because central no enye the fourth estate in a vacuum aban no yese wo hwehwe aban no wo ye executive aye aban so ye nanado wo ye legislature eye gbagbin so aso ye na wo kofa get to tokunus judiciary aban no near Kahu, I my aban full one democratic abino, the fourth estate of the realm. And
Bruni been a coach baby kind.
Good. But it's generally accepted.
As a watchdog,
may say,
yeah, watch it.
You may say it's generally
a refusal to do your job as
executive when it's Yamuka. Judiciary when it's Yamuka. Legislature when it's Yamuka.
Aban for
what's the fourth estate? What am I saying?
Oh, baby. Now, I can try to determine rule I will be play.
No, but it matters. Mr. Ford Estate near the Conain. Yenyashi, Yenya Ford, Yenobia.
Well, but
may not have been a professional, but journalism represents the fourth on the scale of governance.
Inti. Na me kase
on paper
yeah koye ni mu no there's this concept Ghana for nyina and mostly the downtrodden in society I was say woman etimi ede day etimi de dan yankopon ase and all your social media. Nana me come chrew. But for the advent of social media in this country, there is not a single corruption case we would have heard.
Wow.
Anka yeja a system no ema traditional media no. There is not a single corruption case. There is not a single thing I ever take. I have boni ever nanado ni ba mi aban. Anka your social media, because me kasa kusi so say one control media no ya compromise o. Na ya compromise no so a ya san so up e de hu ahye mu a ta so osuro ade nto dwen no ho adwen ne nkwa adwen ne mmade ne busuafo ho a na waka nia wo mo peso mo beti. And indeed take up media houses with the exception of very few mo ha say Bobie mu Mugabe mu Professor Nana Boache Sebiga mu a wo mo etumi gina wo mo nan so eni yenua honto yi mu a anka nsem bibiri wo ho a eno kura no eba social media na trend sound wo mo ye double check to confirm because wo ba no na I won't talk as a radio station no obedience investment o enti sa ni pa no so eni baby aban no ekeka ko a wo be kasa for the first time in the history of the Republic of Ghana. You say obi aye boni na waka bibi wo radio station. You say nipa alliances no ye nedia. Nipa station no ye nedia. Wo mu nyina eka ho. So your manage wo mu nyina aka ho. Nti wonto. So that is why you should also understand some of the time. Say mpenyufo no eka sa kire wo because obi ti the baby. Nia why ye ne say wotimi di baby ato ho. Na aban afa kwetu kwan bi so eka said manya ne sa ehu emba omu. Inti sa na meye no forget and say woman so woman brebeba na compromising radio stations and media outlets no. There is one subtle way aban way aya enye me wanwa kese unim. Have you noticed say product be cry advert on some radio stations advert no eya na check akra be pe omu be advert no no mo dey call other radio station.
They threaten them to withdraw.
Yeah. They
threaten them. I know herbal shops herbal hospitals at Radio Good.
Yeah.
Na omoto airtime. Yeah. Na ye tom niama tim say. Yeah. Omunya return. Sometimes ye ni anka say timi tu car ko ho. Obekọ na ohwaye ma. Ye threaten omo. Says or man withdraw my advert, you better revoke my license.
That's why there are a lot of programs.
Withdraw and all those, almost all of them.
There are a lot of programs in town.
Yes,
but omo adverts.
Baby,
omo e kan okure no mo bebre ho.
So when you make
the moment I best start support some of these stations I can okure no. I feel taxes cramp no ya start.
GR4
will come after you.
Wait, no more baby. But is it when you know your lessons? Media, me fi say yes ya. Na papa anya fe.
Now bonnet of anama call list well.
Inti ye name be there. We will look on because koso no. Ye ka ene ye ka say ye asem na ye ka no. Na nko kire bi ya te say panyin bi enso aba abeka nsem a enkwala no ka no. Say no kura dia mo menhwe so. Na ochira obi ambekasa na say ye ja ya asem ama yen ya. Emre bisu beba ama yen su tumi beba yen sem.
That's right.
Adamwa.
That's right.
Ye bedi ya asem ama yen.
That's right.
That is all.
Okay.
That is all.
All right. Senior Alhaji Naziru Ameatia said no Ray Kofa Amene say I agree entirely with Naziru. NDC and Ghanaians should be grateful to social media. If not, the country would have been sold long time ago. Whoever created social media has done a great service to Ghanaians. Yeah, caught na Napoku list to so up to no but Ansah no over far phone. Some catcher say na ifiada. A good father more man more ding. You see who say enkoyi into your bebo kakra. Into far phone na what dial *413#. *413 hash. Me bacho ye ba be ye draw no sisi a enti mo pese mu twa munye no sisi a na ye ba be ye draw no fa phone na dial *413 hash na choose option 2 one so be the 1000 enche won so ba be the *4 kwame ye na ye draw no why *413 hash na choose option 2 na follow prompt no na ye be within sisi a mira international man ya mu akwa
na ya nua na bokode
ehu adum
ya de hu ase me bana mi tie mo na na I was seeing go me kakra from the very first interview out here, you know. I'm in chair for. I'm in chair in your name. I be your for. I like nas there. They say what they make cat and tarry me, you know. I make can radio and so send a bear.
I like you. Oh, are you sure, father?
No. He has a way of.
Surprising,
no, he has a way of showing an appealing and appetizing.
Okay.
Yeah. I like the
opposition puni.
No, you see, sometimes it's not just about say Bobie opposition now or Shatariana and wife. I mean, share them on the period for or bread you man count. Ntino nyame ashira omo
obu okro wa ba mo Saturday mfata no
na wo hia senso na wa efuji
ana wa bi
gabi ekufado na emu
ono so Saturday mfata
mo wi asike wo wi ase nyina mfata omo enye nyame nshira a wo Saturday kra mfata wo woti ase wo pa wi ase sike nyina esanse enye nyame nshira no wo zo koto suit kra na what oversize and now what the ebe chichiro na uvozu wa fubom ti ya me na ehira NDC4 wo hwe Alhaji Nasiru atare ya manibria otim se
Alhaji atare no ha be ro
enye tela na ya de keke but ono aso wo se ne ho fe na feeling so ye deep asase sem no ho sem no ye me ya
is important
na Ansah na meko ensem agu apono so no mesre se
ndo aden
obia
se odi o tese da nampare na mbebo ni di na ye ene
obi papa hu na mane
aha afen Matias ye
o se de bia me kan se mi se ipa boni ni a oye IGP na waye ne ho se dua broni ohun nipa because ye hu IGP wo Ghana ho enye dampare na be kire who an IGP is se me ka how I what destroy the Ghana police service who share police ni bia busana because omukura na omu ya police for na dampare di omu di bone no omo ya police for na dampare di omu di bone no who share omu a me ebi ye me nanfo no. There are things that I say obi em ti me say no say I say when at least okay, but it's because nipa ne kro bia okoye sa bone no minimum no
te say ne okay
directly
ye machine
because akwai to say nipa ehye obi so when it ought not to have been the case. We ever had Ghana police force and Abe Ghana police service. Do you know why it is a police service today? It is because they have been cut to the size of service with integrity to the people of this country, and they are only to do two things functionally: to protect lives and properties. Now, as to how you do that, that falls within the objectives of the Ghana Police Service. Now you have an IGP who has no respect whatsoever for hierarchy. And then one IGP, one your friend is saying, director legal, director everything, director administration, one regional commander, one district commander. or not a divisional commander.
Maybe you're a handsome person. We have people like that.
Handsome person. Oh, Munamo can't be any petty bonnet. Because you are able to give adjectives to qualify thieves, criminals.
So we saw.
Have you seen his kind?
We saw the reign of Rollins. He was at the top,
and was he the best?
He wanted to be part.
When him say ene ope police report.
Accra FM.
I was say oba Accra.
Just police report.
I'm telling you,
it's just
Kumasi.
Amazing.
Tikuma Ashanti region. Now pay police report.
Why?
Sir,
you have to come to Accra.
Why? Because it's a one-man show.
And division.
When we are discussing decentralization, say police be call Ashanti regional, then they don't have to have a regional headquarters. Then we must believe that.
Or Heneba good or say list too well and damn parade dear. I will not comment.
No, you see, and you know, people will think say it's a personal something. I don't fight personal battles. That's a damn parade say be unity per enemy. And police now would you know me pet. If you come here, police and come me chamber be yeah. Because minimum how I can serve and with much integrity. I know my integrity is impeccable. No one is bold enough to say me obi ani me ho asem ka publicly me nye obi me nku nipa da me mo obi tuo da me nye obi bone da. The worst of my case and it's a word Jimmy amaka cho say dampare word Jimmy me catch you straight. I don't fear you. Me apart from Yankopon me nso bia me nso nipa kaka motobi me nso no because sebi I said dampare sebi o sebi enfie mu kra no ebi kra me chen no what am I say apart from BBM wo wiase mu no dimpa eye cha hunya position enye property alaji bia trego ne ka echi wo Fadama area o position no be property me pese ya me gina no some Benz be some beautiful Benz be wa sheshe Benz ne pa wa trego ne ka echi position is not property emre ye ninka so enti ubedi to me bia dine say me kwa de na ebe ka no machi wabra wudi to me no wutietie fom a de na nipa kafa wo ho sa na wo kwa ebe ka no wachi ne ebe ka to munchine because abra na oni ho ye hu IGP a wodo bebrebe IGP o ye Langard IGP on Langas and a kwa assassin chronobo IGP okum nipa
fine no
ubenya wanya dan pare anwan biem
okum nipa we
me wakokum nipa wo me site e wo botiano
IGP
yes me ntokwa me ne kon no okum still bender kra what you
but this is a huge
what here
issue
still bender
no
still bender ono
IGP na tutu no
what you out you don't can you the mama you see these are the people that
but this is also a very wild allegation
say mamusa question back answer question
Mr. Miwi
me say wo question no mema answer
and I'm see Mr.
Miwi no ya djuma o ECG
onye djuma o ECG
adenti na ye de sobo okobo no say
sen for the answer no munim nyansa
oboa
Mamika say
you have made they were looking forward to Muhammad to solve the problem with Doomsday.
Just a quick one. You have made a very wild allegation.
Yes.
That Dampare Kumnipa no Kumnipa oversight. And the issue is that it's alleged. Theo.
Allegation
no, you can't.
True to me.
You have the platform. On our platform.
It's a fact.
It's alleged.
I'm not saying allegation. No crazy one. Any nua ketua ono kura no ye community police no kura say dampare ono ane driver akobo police ni tuo aku no am yesie no e wata krade
I disassociate myself from
am ono the driver no be say koto police hospital ha you see when it's about dampare me se see ya me no ka say
me say me timi place seminar kan no because
me place cause se see ya baby you see I don't have evidence you see I take a strong exception to that.
No, so prove it.
As I'm making proving being a woman. Proving a woman is say that part what yes here. Now me say one no ne driver akwa kum nipa police ni. Wakonum laka akobo police ni tuo akuno.
And I'm say atwe ho afiri me ma twe ho afiri ansam na.
That you feel when Adam me newscaster wa ha. Ah me team newscaster wa from aduma. So me make news. And I edit na me buy na me make am adwen. Se ma twe me ho afiri.
I mean twe me ho afiri.
Oh, you see, it's because the judiciary and everything, the media is being suppressed.
What is say? Botiano.
Let's say
Obi Edson baby.
Yes.
And a police will buy a parking car. Woman pay and on bond to pine.
Oh, I think so. My money away.
So what is as I could say.
Now, what things to say? Yes, a damper in the cocoon.
They be missing. I could almost a damper in a small.
I almost say that is one side of the story.
But I'm the catch and say, you no small. One back. So besides that, maybe someone
bearing the unraveling of the true situation, you cannot conclude.
Correct.
Said that is the situation.
So where is the situation now?
I can conclude.
Where is the situation?
I can conclude.
Look, you see, I can conclude because your silence means consent. I like it to wait. Because I'm not tired tire and cover bottle or pamidi. Because I tired fee or bottle anything. It's not in the car or the pambia shall become.
I'm Saturday.
Oh, but you see, so share the way damn paria destroy Ghana Police Service and then so would they Edu Bonnie, a trio, and now be Bonnie Binam. Police is now crowd to me such a. So say we're reducing the Ghana police to, I said, yeah, a task force beer, useless people be now. I said, a bunch of useless people be now. Ya show me uniform, no money name chroma. It's an any dear grandpa, police mono. A sway hang. Me and now we a police in Equana Jamia. Me am to me because me to say because you would deny damn parias must be coming. This is how damn paria reduce the Ghana police to. Etimeno. Say you say damn paria land guard. So we see estate. Near estate now we see no. Obesi area kotinem. Atonton ma nipa kotinem ma yahwe. Kum nipa fence ase. Na wo damn paria we di fie san. Wo na mwe. Hwa wo ho nyare so wo se obi kura akina obewu. Wo nyare. Ewu die nti ene wo nam ti se wo hwe nanim kura asa akina obewu. 100.5. Aboni ni. No, Ghana police so say IGP. Just because we have a president who is very wicked, sheer wickedly making sure say Bibia anko in a certain direction. Now, media papa. But I wouldn't want to delve into matters that I have no, your friend is saying, knowledge about, especially when I know that mean to me in Kwabena as I see where dia and I say where dia. But the history is that which I know is that me koye search na e will be dimwa the person owns the land. That is how my lawyer made me understand say just because I didn't know obidimu no. Okay.
Use the other mic. Use the
fear is that as I speak to you, and you men American, even the lands commissioner and Kasankasa saying when the influx of situation udin and a walk obit me copy powding.
You are backdating.
I didn't din
it happens.
Wo crowd paper say udin a walk.
It happens.
Ya copy powding. I will be deep for udin out.
Yes.
I'm a nipano dying.
Land from
me to what me no kasa easily go. Me ankasa me brother. E de me ku fear. E fear where say alaji TV no one more show dan mo me TV. Fully complete furnished house or timu. Okwa America buyer. You say ya fie no.
Serious?
Yes, it happens. I'm telling you. Okwa America buyer you say ya fie no. Or say TV fridge there what there no.
Until this time, had you heard this before?
No, mentira.
Well, I know they are under this government now. Send them money.
Mentira.
So when I mentioned Dampare, what do you think I'm doing? No, when I mentioned Dampare, I want to mean that we have a criminal as the IGP.
Let's for 3 minutes wrap it up first.
You know, oh, you know, I was say, no, me robbery incident you see, obi adwen ye me say ma betena say dampare e na akwete say me na me ne dampare wo beef e na me ka ma asem okwase na se ye den yonko ye ne no na ene ene nsuo ato abonkyene e na wonkuto wo sere me de minim se nyame ona ma awiabo ti me de me dan nyame na me gusu na me twen no na sa opebe ba madufochi aye gya no eye mre o obi ni wadi mra kaso e na opa onko busa ono an few predecessors onko busa buanu ene buanu onam hoyi wo fere papa otimi kura mabadwam he kan yebo a afi wadane akrantie farmer na oni nkrantie tinguram ontimi mani pemumpo kan yebo a agwana omubo ni dua no
FM
appear to
105.
So when you be a sempa former IGP now the asema court na judge timi hwe wanim ka che say asemi de ne kan be yedin ti e be ya nka pebe bi fa ton wi ase e ka se osum body asum kodu a ye ka kire nyansani ye kan kire kwasea ye kan kire obi a wagimie obi enu a wadi mraka so dampare opa ma joma makura mra no kan say ya IGP kopim time ma no susum na so ni sensi kopim say time a wo mre be so se wadi mfie dua wo se wo de court na ayi akose sankwase forja lawyer fo bi say o mfa asem court say obi kura ba wo ntimi nyi wadi na wo ye hwan court kura ka say me nyi wadi a ekoya be fo so be ko office ho akwakoye adwuma no this wo na wo bo wo kwan na wo fa so because the street will deal with you.
What is your mama?
Joe mame, that Joe mame. The beer of Bedjari or Bepane Twasibian, eh, no me, and look at when you may win. What dear and Siso Nipa would dear, Moja, what can go as IGP no? Yakupon, Ebema, Naso chamber, Bawuni was a forso. Now we know ma, and they was a for to your 10th generation. Me carefully Makumem say. No me, empa mu fie da. Sanse mo die wu akum nipa amene sojani ya wewe we yakwache no. Aya yakwache no. Ye nyina ye de ani hwe. Ye de ani wei ko twa wesi ye hwe. Na ni ono nko ana okọ ya okoto tuo no. Obi na se na chi. Omu nyina omu wa asem yi ano.
Yeah.
Ena asase sem enye police asem I was say your near on record say so woni obi wa asase ho ansem a eye court police bebe mu a eye because of violence ati say obi ati ni fie na manso aba fie abusuansem enye police asem
list of ways
for next topic violence ba and there was a police ehwe no mu siesie no mo de court eno kra no nya police na ekosiesie police station bia no ma hu se wo alternative dispute resolution center wo ho pepacho bi wo ho se bi wo wa mo nka ma mentiminim ignorance could not be my excuse but I know for sure say alternative dispute resolution center bia ni police station bia police adwuma ne say wachi obi a waye bone no fa ne court na mra ne ni se mra ne jana no wa jano na mom me case su dua sa kwaye okobo sojani ni tuo no what the mama fanning court
Reverend Ben Lord
media Lord na say 20 me person me boni din because me say Lord is mightier than such stupid things.
I agree.
Na omunya no na ye say betima tena kroma pepe pa na
the same guy na nakene Japan what kind of say no
eh e me bi atwemu omukoku sojani bi okay Mama Adams
Major Adams
ni etufo I don't think sometimes me cry na me soma police for because where they were aye no a me say me police ni because that party of boys be you from PID for
okay
we tell you betima catch you so betima kun no di tua to ho say na ya am roba obetima catch you straight
it's possible
in your face. Cha police for omu we are regional commander kra omu hierarchy bia. This is how Dampare has destroyed the Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
Mo de mo mi entra ho na enya hwe han na ɛwɔdo ebi aname ne yɛde ayɛ me baako ebi yɛde ayɛ me nua bi
yɛmfa no
ɔde kyerɛ bi na akɔyɛ alaji
ɛnsi ha
manu susumi na so na mpa de ni hu manu susumi na so ebi ana akɔyɛ hontɔ manu susumi na so ebi ana akɔyɛ nana manu susumi na so timi de mɛsrɛ mo sɛ ɔkwasea pɛ na ɛsɛ yɛde ne yɔnko ne yɛn
okay mame san kɔ hontɔ what will happen is this you were 30 minutes into you bet you know 10.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, Dabi. Listo so akasapa. Dabi. Listo kasasin. Your kasa be bre listo. Second year hunto. Ana.
So Africa concert.
So no who say.
Nyame hu ezu bukoto kwase a.
Hunto.
Me hear baby.
Nana kufu ado sense em krade nyine nim se dum so nkwa but o pa betimi aka benya sa sisi ya da pa case na hu hia me pa
yeah me wana me ba
but Ghana ni bia nim se dum so ho nti nye na kufu ado na beka na
the funny thing from Ghana Police Service we are to say Kwada so MP almost where Professor Kings the Nyanko
doctor
has been arrested
omache no
yokoba election in about not 3 or 4 days
you ma bribe na
ai say ya chino ti afa na police for ahwe na ko hu no
there was the my bribe
ya chino
so my bribe
list was so kind there was
another
list was them evidence a camera that's so be so my bribe
another issue am person me drug and after you see the hypocrisy in this country especially the hypocrisy against the person of John Dramani Mahama and the NDC no Nana sometimes a very sickening. 2016. Oman Peniko for no coffee Metro Mass by.
Be a castle any time or 10 minutes.
By the time MPB for about 2009, na Metro Mass bus, yes, a guavi. Mammy Gifativo. Oh, it's true. As 20 as 2009, na Metro Mass they cut 400 million that time. Okay, be the
timekeeper. Timekeeper say or shall say time eh. Into weapon 5:30.
Nana omo family time.
Hey. Me so time why different no.
Nana wo family time o.
Okay, cool.
I feel I shall say take your time.
I shall say.
NDC buy no be revive Metro Mass. I restock here. 2016, so koto ultra modern bases. And then Mahama Banye and Mami Gifativo the late and Mami Muktari Bawa Joyce. You see I'm brandy and you call fire former presidents. You the Rolling Symphony Bon, you the Kofo, you the late Atamas, you the Mumphony at fair. Ghana phobia at the Mahama near Bank court. Say we violate traffic regulation. Adanya Yakob branded bus and the bus and I when any man says he BBA tally ho. Okay, 2016. And ne Bomia bus were branded blue. So be crew kumu bus ni moi. Obi poison obi bus ni moi. Yes, say, and Obika said, now, yes, Jubilee House. A member of Parliament, yet, you know, to Romana, our Jubilee House. Oh, auntie,
I can see you. Yet,
auntie. So be to be Muna or Bass anymore.
Was there? Nanawo, you push it as Hama.
Maybe where allegations, when it is alleged, I'm supporting you.
Message
let's do it on the island.
Sir, that be list.
Sasha me time na.
I've had a number of my
Sasha me time na. Se ba umia bass no my brand no be to be mu na o mu kra. Anyway say bass eso enti se car ketwa na bi eso na e sheki a obetima aka se bibi koso. Bass ke se de we kra obi ehu.
De na koso.
Any there nobody is talking about it.
The hypocrites.
Dear Mahama yeah or they share a man penny that and money munyam Ghana phone ya ho asem kan. And about me west nobody is talking about it. Now Mahama dear nyame obeshira wa Ghana. Another issue. You say petrol. Later no go a 15 Ghana cedis 22 pesos. Petrol
into 4.5 liters.
68,049 pesos per gallon. Yeah, 68 Ghana cedis, 49 pesos per gallon. Diesel 14.65 per liter. And the gallon 65 Ghana cedis, 92 pesos. It is mean 66 Ghana cedis. And I'm not say iron rod asatum, iron rod ton from a year 6,500 straight to 7,000 Ghana cedis. This is the state. I team. Na na posa kwa kan kwasi asemi ni bi bata na men se mebre e wo ho me de kaka ne ma eye ma me sisira branda pa. You see, President Mahama a wo ho no. Osrio me na nyame anim nukranie. Akufuado ene Mahama abusa se wana misro Mahama se na Akufuado. Mahama ene Akufuado akwese pemire ene kirebene. Sa wo mienu se woni momo a obia ho pemire so cobra but kirebene hu sin pemire 1,000 times.
No, poisonous.
Mahama no obesre nenso ontie chiaga na mraso emfam protect wo da ye won crofo bebre mo survey and Mahama corruption allegation were leveled against them. Mahama ma come here set up a commission investigate. Yes, live. Yes. Ene emududo na nya minimo po against Mahama because they told say Mahama ko be clear said na Akufuado clear wo no. Mahama will never clear you. One one kasana point is o ma kwa me prosecute wo mu jeli binom. Ye confiscate ebinom properties. Anytina Mahama ka say MPP foi. Mo se makwa akoto ship, makwa akoto hotel Dubai. Mon koton na mon fa sika na me yo man Ghana ye. Enne Mahama, who say na no Professor Jane ko kan say President Mahama ne na transe aka so mo be yo man peni be de akira. Obi bia wadi o man boni adi o man dwiri ma wi o man Ghana sika bia no. Sa wo ni kra ne be famra kwan so. No ka say enye threat nye so obo on trend ne mum eye bo hye a wo hye wo. 100.5 say engrofo ka so na NDC dia Professor Amos NDC number 1 mo ba ye krofo no ma wie sika. Hey, Mahama was a vice president. Yeah, the ba nya Mahama na be issue white paper say enko prosecute obi. Professor Kwame na hoy LED team omo investigate Kufuor appointees. Over 100 of them. Evidence was clear. Glaring evidence edaho. Omde krata na listen to Professor Mercer nim. Na Professor Mercer no cre. But mommy ensisa your story no. Ude de modi no ninko. Oman prosecute omuntin na MPP for sorry omo say omo nya akronfo na so komo ya akronfo anka NDC bae no komo chomugum because under Oman Penikufuor Victor Salome Danagbudakpi Simpaya Dr. Sipayanki Chachuchi Kata omo nyina ko da fiase Victor Salome Victor Salome krado ko wu afiase
without stealing a dime.
Yeah,
because judge need for
Oman wiaje Edi anje chachu ko tum yesi chachu edi GMPC for sika akoya investment say yemfa nkodua me
misapplication of funds.
Guess what we are
misapplied it.
No so investment
and the auditor general report say misapplication be brave.
GMPC is come see say GMPC be investment say supposed to be anything relating oil abeno enya oil anything ye di chachu ko jina Supreme Court
list to say yes how you need
one penny ko 40 court ani a friend fast track high court ko fa hyew ho sa court na ko 40 ya na odi chi ani si fogumo fast track high court ya bonsa nusu haja sese bi okusi kalomo chachu akọ wadi bem Kufuor ni Ghana Kufuor wa brochire Kufuor was over my dead body. Kufuor koya another appointment in Supreme Court. Kofo ko ya appointment ko Supreme Court eno na sa judge no mo friend Harry Aban Harita Aban mjeli chachuchi katawi akete enne maame no call retirement maame ni sui buku to die pachew say bone kese a waye tie nyankopon ne chachuchi kata amenne ya prepare free records no chachu kra ya jeli no
expunged a couple 2 minutes
enti NDC ba ya manfa bi enya MPP fo ni ntino omu free say omu hu ejo share na no akoya wapo ne ho pokre ya one friend say Nicholas Omania Champon ko twani ti se kokochinaka kokochinaka enam asasro kwa enam dwaga na force mo so a gospel musician and carry awu a afedie or twen hwan na beli MPP to do a campaign song omusoro nam MPP appointees in office on Michael Ampon akoko Jerry omunam MPP umbreze enye Michael Ampon me come MPP Michael Ampon do tonum akoko funu no why Ampon
youth organizer
Ampon one Ampon
a very great
Ampon well za akoko payment Jerry no
only a great Ampon
aye almost so na makufu ado appointees in office sa no omoje to sa do mo yero no say Mahama ba no oba no Mahama ba for revenge na Mahama de oba be Ghana yes Mahama is coming for revenge and not on ordinary Ghanaian but the looters of this country the looters and Krofo alutu omampani kufo person ton state lands ye che ne sesebio eye brato e de MPP for asase e da rich near 1,000 Ghana cedis na MPP general secretary then na ohininto na orene yire eti abambangere mu e de yeshito eton Jeko tanko biche bilam titimiton etimiton aban asase for abandon for after few years no $25 million ya record ko to say o wa 21 fa no afa o man penata mas ba na ojeji sa ansase ni nyina emu bi en odi see eye Minister of Foreign Affairs e wo airport here esi wo no MPP for abasa be fum nkaye nyina Mahama is coming back to recover all those stolen lands necessary adapa ma kire yen say sa sikare na guni dem a woni mu ano no omra no metumre no ntresie enne court ka kire yen say once ya kire ne de wo say e de adanse ba yo Mahama so besa reopen those cases no plus many corruption or every corruption allegation any scandal be a HTB anana be rest assured say Mahama babaka oba revisit all those cases non people for nimunti any they are doing even the electoral commissioner the men are not one why a candidate for your prison Koya procurement breaches and omaye our electoral commission
the same
boss manasare and it's almost electoral commission near Bristol regulation and not because of the love of woman MPP they want to rig the election to cover up their mess because Mahama is coming with the sword and that sword no a big check from phobia guagana including the electoral commission
now this year mama
and in Mahama ascend na Cecilia brother pampo na Mahama so be university and your mom ye boss say moving pina any mom ye PDS na mo so mom ye PDS so mo be dey me say nana Ghana for mum kama kumantum yem as me see the ohia ne say nyame adomo a December 7th ukudu polling station wa to aba na Mahama any NDC MPs na etna one make sure say electoral commission akromfo yi na omo kan election etimi free one ya ko 200 no omo nwie mo na too many be she Mahama say wi amesi mo ni beje Ghana for afi kura de obi enu a okọ dance akọ ginani o we just wake up we dey also run up anu aso radio na afi we tie who is next one the court who is next to nsawam and nye say e jelu ni edo akọ akotu nsawam keke o your property will be confiscated because under Mahama so na na de ukofa national service under Mahama so mo yes our ghost names of nation mjiji no oy say
Osman
yes Osman mo oya investigation e che wo mo no wa maya ya jo musika jo maja pade sa ton ye enti saa da na o ma to si abebrebe no amodi bi no maye mo side checks ne mo nkrama di nyina mo register wo mu no me say you better recover everything na Ghana be ye day
Bas branding
Alonji
German was recovered.
Yes, bas branding what you ask any nyina
but you see to us man
hwe unim niam deck say pan say His Excellency John Mahama metie the National Communication Officer on many platforms. So kasa na oka proyene katajisha hunza nsemwa otimi tunebo etu eka ewo nenum se asemo wo kan se John Mahama se obe nhwehwemu na so twem bi wo hɔ a ya twen obi aso no enye ono na ekasa asemo John Mahama nkasa na aka kire no se won kan kire Ghana fo na wakasa asemo on several occasions to give the impression say when that day come John Mahama opening him up for a month for say they will hold him accountable on that promise. Na yembisa ya ho say esida na say MPP fo bi aba beji sika bi ama kana na ba ya NDC ba ban mu no ya timi achi bi mu achi sika ni bi na esida na yembisa yes there are several instances NDC timi gina ne nan so eka say sika bi ekoshe bibi na enye ya jeje nkofo nyoma ne ne keka homa wo mu edebetu 100.5 ne nti aga na ni a wo tie me I was say oji John Mahama say oba beji sika no na Ghana for ya said say benya panyi a obenya kokudu obeji sika no one thing me no woti hoyi ye nim sene o man no atete apansam afa yenim obi anim se sikeni wo nam NDC ye ko campaign timi bisa yen se nti mo ba mo be ne se kwan ba ko a ye betimi afa so age sika asande abra o man Ghana na Ghana yen ko ye ni mu no ene se wo mo wie sika no ye be che mo na ya age sika no sika pudu a ye je a ye betimi e de aye bibi papa ma menka bibi nja o meti hei obi ani ho betimi aka kire me se emra bi wo ho Ansah Mirano a superior to our constitution. Ansah Mirano to me establishing the causing financial loss to the state to the extent say the toll booth to now engine who sikabe payment then and you're causing financial loss to the state. Me na make a some papa no one go jail. I'm telling you, I'll stop NDC. One go jail on that. And yes, you can't get a gun actually na emi yen ya no mo bubu afo a wo mo bebi a wo mo fadi didi no
be si no mo sika kraka mi ntua
na wo sorry o fiti preko ta sorry ya o se o kira no pa obi anja to no je mo sorry nko fie
without parliamentary approval
bebi no nko po wait twa yen kura ye koba eti yen sen na san kofo no ana no wo bibi di o FM wa be yo ni nyina bibi asai obie ni obe dada me say hwe emre bie ni wo if chatuchi kata obi di na akọ ama na tumi akọ jail say causing financial loss to the state am akwata be court jail he will go to jail on this road toll. What else is causing financial loss to the state? Emre na Ghana yen hiesika
na every year be 78 million
means
times 3 I think 3 years now.
Of course.
You are scanning.
And over to you now. Oh, sorry, anata. To say, or Kasa by heart or ministry or Namkwanzo Kasa by heart.
You have to rationalize. You have to rationalize the rules.
Oh, yeah, no free wa. SML, dear, yeah, be yeah, come once. Yeah, a man for who jail we, or Munima and Kanchera. Unum the entire Kasa travel. Yeah, Kasa on the basis of the fact say, Mra. Ena. Now, at a point in time, I be say some of the cases they won't hear crass push say you want the police, you want investigation, you want something. Because you say a lawyer for war your friends say standard be say double jeopardy. On the same matter, I want to be find a panel court twice in the account. nti sɛ wonu sɛ ebia amanfo ayɛ din a na ɛyɛ nhyehyɛe sɛ wonu America no yɛ atwa because wo yɛ de kwa na sisi adapa wa mɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ wɔn yɛ hwɛ ampara yɛ sisi adapa na case re assign no a kyɛ sɛ attorney general sɛ wɔn nkɔgye docket sɛ polisifoɔ na yɛkɔka sisiri adapa asɛm a yɛkɔ yoko no a tiwado dankwa ɛto look at this are we serious as a tiwado dankwa ebe investigation corruption how I mean where 100.5 tiwado dankwa didn't you want it me man say yeah ka say Akufo-Addo corruption see ewo in office in the case of even the deputy chief of staffs me no a even Abuja poni Ansah Boachi what me be in the to say we are no go party in any month tiwado dankwa we party juma
was one one kasa o call libu ko he de course on hu jure
on kasa bia no to sa asem na ko wie sen na onu tiwado dankwa no bibi biara owo mon kan kire ne say there will be onu say police for e welfare fund bi tiwado dankwa before be free police no wo him in charge of welfare na sa welfare fund no say na e wo mu
and konwe aduane former police for during COVID-19
and I say na e wo mu Ansah woba
welfare fund na make bia matiwa that parade discanning
correct inti say so oni hobio ma wo de nsem meba is onu ankasa ne nsem meba what you ho just say onu na embe investigate how can it you say thief man
God go laugh
you see Galamsey
I got 3 minutes
Galamsey there's nobody bekato so ni mra brome madwin bekato them say Galamsey they are not candidate for you say
a lot of them
jail
a lot of them
Galamsey sense the obian jimin kasa anjremi do mama obekato Ghana for say Galamsey obian go jail won wa let the Ghana will not take us serious Ghanaians will not take us serious
saying so etwetwa kokwa gu basa
I say adie wo eno money na mo they know all those people know ni me dekese ne say enkwala no ana woni wo mo ko eba ankwala no bo omho ban no enkwala no nyina bu afu that is what gives me the confidence say do ho and be bia ka wo radio so edu ho
ebu ha
ye de te mayente
edu ha ne ama show
down so on America no hwe baumia rice na wo koje wo ye fan say habo ekronu fita ekronu to the extent say special prosecutor office emu say bibia o say ye twehwem
alaji scandal see the ma wana wakra obenya
me come to this mediator me dwene hu say ye ba power we have here say bibi wo for my betimi dey start
Akufo-Addo abande 1 week one scandal
enti sa ba me ahwe me dey me candidate bia say ba me ane nanado will be the first leaders of this country one baku jail because of corruption manuisi
it's possible Jacob Zuma suffered the fate in South Africa okay Alhaji Naziru anwasi yanko listo
na we de mame bombosia 1 minute next week
unia mo besia
na bombosia 1 minute next week no ati nyame admo ochina ye Medina ye constituency NDC ye 24-hour walk
okay
I heard so pampeni mahama nyina anka ba beginam ye bu MP honorable susu beginam
na mo invite him
professor na sabe me no aneko professor Gina no pokwa adwuma so ginam kukudam nyina eginam ochina no pa eye Red Junction ho na e be hyaase je say anopa 5:30 am o mache ni ehia o
nke be ye kra nka 5 no adu
5:30 am ni hyaase o Red Junction na o faso ntuma mbakwa o night
na me 5:30 ne dey o kan be 5
ebe fausta through Zongo Junction akọ ye TF hostel atomic runabout action school junction ho mina
okay meje afa
aton 24-hour economy no e wo constituency ne akyere
oton aye 20 no
na ya kyere eye Medina say etiri nka na nchesa bontese fo be be fan ko o me de na seat ni de enya mu MPP ne enya mu china honorable Elekpeli Makurugu so ahye ne door to door campaign
na hokra nyame adom ochina United Kiddes Front campaign office Elekpeli campaign office green office 2 p.m.
greenhouse and so because door to door so ahye ase
and ya mo Elekpeli mabaso na say
some 2 minutes of my time that's
say our own really pick out be motorbikes be Nancy Ura Sapon, National Vice Chairman, any Alhaji Hudu Yaya, and a host of company for being a buyer. A queer said, you never heard me home about
Sabra Namayare.
Okay.
Namale be abomia to hojina.
Entirely pulling with the
Domi Kwabena dear. Sit no.
And no
Kwabena Michael Kwe. Me say Michael Kwe opa. On the pew to no. Uncle Jina atomic runabout. Now mother rules or bebia fan na mo asiemla. Na unsi.
Same me will pew tobacco pair usia.
When pew to no.
O de
ene bonde